prajna, manifests as possibilities and powers, prajnana. The secret behind awakening these divine shaktis is diksha.
The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavanti prasangyastu bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi diksha vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nithyananda Dhyanapeetham, Nithyananda Nagar, Birdi, Bengaluru. Contact 97422
What we saw was Diksha, the transmission of these extraordinary sciences into the human beings just by the look, nayana, touch, sparasha, word, mantra of an Akasha.
No. These sciences, including the science of manifestation, whatever we are going to be learning throughout the program, are authenticated through 4 aspects of evidences. 1, Shastra Pramana. Shastra Pramana is the references and evidences from the source scriptures, the eternal, unchangeable truths from the source scriptures of Sanatana Dharma, which is the Vedagamas. And the Apta Pramanas are from the experiences of great rishis and Aptas, or Vedic scientists. And third is the Atma Pramana, which is from the experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. And fourth is Pratyaksha Pramana, which is the empirical evidences through scientific research, etc. Now, we are going to be entering into the third eye. So, see, all these powers, including the power of third eye, everything are from Vedagamas.
Vedagamas are the source scriptures of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, and they're not, it's not one book, it's not 2 books, and it's not just a few. We have 20 million. There are 20 million source scriptures in number. And these Vedagamas, Vedas are the pure science, Agamas the applied science. And Vedagamas are directly given by Paramashiva himself for the humanity. Hence, they are given the status of Shruti. Now, let's all get going into the power demonstration for today. We have the Balasins will be joining us for the demonstrating the power of third eye. So, before we get ready into witnessing what is third eye, let us see what is scripture saying about third eye and how we have seen the masters demonstrated in the past, how Swamiji has authenticated that in Swamiji's very own life, and then let's enter into the demonstration.
So now we are going to be chanting the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference. Kapalantarmanonyasya tishtan milita lochanaha kramena manaso dadyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam.
By fixing the mind on the inner space, within the crown center and sitting stably, without any movement, with the eyes closed, in succession by that stability of the mind and inner space, through the power of third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshyam, by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashiva. Now the Apta Pramana of it.
Today we are having a Sishyarupa Darshana Yoga, the chapter from the Bhagavad Gita, is where Arjuna sees Krishna's cosmic form. And Krishna says, before he reveals his cosmic form, he says to Arjuna, Na tumam shakyase drashtum anenaiva swachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshu pashyam me yogamaishwaram. But you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you the divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. Therefore, what we are having after Vishwarupa Darshana Yoga is what was revealed directly by Arjuna when he saw Krishna's cosmic form through his third eye.
Now, Swamiji, in his own life, just as young as 11.5 years to 12 years old, Swamiji demonstrated, authenticated, and foolproof this science to modern day humanity by showing everybody the possibility of this. Swamiji, when Swamiji was just playing with meditation, Swamiji had the enlightenment experience where Swamiji was able to see the complete 360-degree vision. He was able to see everything around him, above him, below him, and the rock on which Swamiji was sitting, everything, not just seeing. Swamiji was able to experience oneness with everything around him. And this same science, the same Shakti that Swamiji showed to humanity the possibility again is also established scientifically, the Pratyaksha Pramana. Actually, with some of the most latest lab equipment available, the doctors in the US performed a PET, positron emission tomography, on the Supreme Pontiff himself. We all can see the picture where they're actually putting that and the scan being taken and checked on the monitor. And they were doing this personally on the Supreme Pontiff himself directly. And actually what exactly was revealed in the test results were whether Swamiji was doing daily activities, right? When Swamiji is walking, talking, or when Swamiji is speaking, at all those points there was high activity measured in the brain where the third eye is located, the frontal lobe. And when Swamiji was in deep Samadhi, only the third eye region was active and almost 90% of the brain was at peace. Next slide. No? Now we have the Sakshi Pramana, the live demonstration of the power of third eye. We now have our Balasans, Manitya Virajananda, Manitya Kaladharananda, both of whom are joining us today to demonstrate this extraordinary Shakti of the third eye. You can now project the Balasans. Yes. So as I request the NTP operator to project the balancings. Now, what we are going to be doing is each of you that are watching us on YouTube, you're all going to be interacting with us through the comments live, and the balancings of Gurukul are going to be actually demonstrating this power to all of you. Yes. Nithyananda, we have Manitya Paramapriyananda, we have Manitya Virajananda, and we have Manitya Kaladarananda. Yes. I now request Manitya Paramapriyananda, the mentor, to show the IBAN on the camera, please. Yes. So you all can see this is an ophthalmologist certified IBAN. And if you see, this is made of opaque plastic on the front, and it is made of sponge in the back. You can turn it around now. And this completely sits on the balacent's eyes and blocks, prevents any kind of gaps or light. Yes, you can now put this IBAN on the balacent's face. Yes. So we have Manitya Virajananda, who the IBAN are being put on. And meanwhile, to everybody that are watching us right now, you all can see we have given the live feed of all of your live comments on YouTube. The live feed is given here, and in this feed only the interaction will be happening live. So all of you can see the live feed and the live interaction, and based on that you can also join and interact with the balancers, as they are going to be reading your comments with their eyes closed. Yes. Yes. So Manitya Kaladarananda and Manitya Virajananda, are both of you ready? Yes. So can both of you turn towards your left? Yes. And then towards your right? Up? Yes. You can take your head up and then down. So you all can see completely in all directions their eyes are covered. The sponge actually blocks them. Now, anybody that wants to comment, anybody that wants to interact with them, please go ahead and chat with us right now on the live chat on YouTube. Each of you can join us on the live chat on YouTube, and you all can post your questions, everything in the live chat, and the Balasans will be reading your comments. They will be reading your questions, your comments, everything in the live chat.
So, and any of you that wants to offer anything, see, it can be just a single penny, 1 yuan, 1 ringgit, 1 shillong, $1, 1 rupee. Anything might be your unit of currency. Just 1 unit of that currency.
Of course, 1 word or sentence or some numbers. Why don't you all post some random 10-digit numbers, or why don't you post some emojis? Why don't you post something different so the Balasans can read what exactly you are posting? Yes. So because everybody that are watching us on YouTube live right now, you can leave your comments. You can make any difficult comments with different words, sentences, everything. So please go ahead and start posting that in the live chat section now.
So now Ma Viraja and Ma Kaladara, you can go ahead and start reading the comments, whatever is coming.
Yes, ma'am. You can go ahead and start reading. Now, Virja, do you want to start?
Yes. So, the person posted, Zach, right, has posted, yes, wonderful to see this demonstration and namaste emoji. And right after that, Renuka Kulkarni has posted 457356457. And, how to say, a cat emoji where the eyes is like in heart form, yeah. It's like, and Ma Divyananda has donated NOK 20, that she donated $20. And Red Rise and Shine, welcome to Kailashan Bronze. Yes. Ma Divyananda is asking, what is your favorite animal, Ma? My favorite animal is koala.
Wow.
People. Okay, Zach Mehta posted amazing and a smiley emoji. Manitya Jalandhara Sityananda posted emoji and I posted Nithyananda, such a joy to see you all, and a heart blessing and a heart emoji, a trishul and an om. And Devi
Okay, wow, that was beautiful, and you have looks like you gave unique answers and you read with each of theirs. Now, Manitya Kaladharananda, we have more comments flooding in for you, and many of you are posting so wow and very excited. Each of you can post. Listen, so you all can post unique emojis. You all can post different words. You all
Just
can
so
post
that-
numbers, or you all can even post like some medical medicine names, which is not easily guessable by the Balasans. So please go ahead, Manitya Kaladharananda. Why don't you go ahead and continue from where Mavirija stopped?
You can talk a little loudly so they can hear you. Devi Karani LYRAPATHAM has posted a rose emoji, a star emoji, and again a rose emoji, red color rose. And Renuka Kulkarni has posted 6 emoji with there is a emoji which
Why don't you imitate that emoji and show us? How do you see that emoji? Why don't you do that and show? Okay, Mavirija. Okay. Yes, all right. Looks like we have some more. So, Mavirija, would you want to read now? Ma Kaladhara has said, would you want to take your turn and read now?
Kulkarni has posted wow, and Nanda has posted Nithyananda Nithyananda Manitya. Thank you for your kind offering to Kailasa and a namaskar emoji. And again Renuka
Beautiful.
Kulkarni has GLOBU LAR.
posted Nityanandam at Rise and Shine. Congratulations on being a member of Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda official YouTube channel. And Praveen D has posted Ma Divyananda has posted a fox coming out of the box.
If you observe, Ma Paramapriya is coming close to the camera to see what it is. Ma Viraj is just going behind through her third is zooming in and seeing what is that.
Okay, and okay, Ma
After that, there's one more comment. You can read it, read everything. Go ahead and read it.
Ramesh K has posted Ma Kaladharananda with a smiley face with cooling glass, black color.
Okay, all right. Now, there's more coming in. Why don't you all continue reading? Because people are posting unique emojis and different ones. So, yes, please go ahead. Ma Kaladhara, you can continue.
Devaki Renuka Kulkarni has posted a lion emoji 6 times, and Ma Devaspananda has posted Nityananda Mat Praveen D Namaskar Mitra welcome, and Ma Divyananda has posted
Wow. Yes, Ma Gurija, if you want to continue to read.
Yeah, actually, Kaladara script is coming. So, Devi Kirani, Ayera Patam was posted. Amazing, Ma. It's so inspiring for all of us to manifest powerful consciousness and Namaste energy. And then Ma Divyananda has posted, they are reading more effortlessly through the third eye than the physical eyes. Yes, Ma. And Ramesh K.
And okay, now then why don't you immediate the emoji that she has put after that?
Say again?
Why don't you imitate the emoji that she has put at the end of her message, Ma Divyananda? Okay, yes, all right. And we have, I think, last two comments. We'll quickly read it before we conclude our manifestation.
PM is posted super. Renika Kulkarni is posted tiger emoji, a monkey, a side-facing monkey, and how do you say, chick, and a chicken, and chicken skin. Yeah.
All right. Yes,
Okay, so thank you so much. Actually, now we request, we thank all the people. I think last one more comment has come. Why don't you quickly read that off?
Ayan Mukherjee.
Okay, actually two comments have come.
Yes, ma. You can. Do you want to read Nagarija? Okay. Okay. Yes. Rajesh S is posted. Nithyananda. Ayan Mukherjee is posted. Neelambu Muchifera.
Wow. Yes, actually, that was a very unique word. And thank you, Ayanaya, for posting it. And Ma Virja has read that correctly. And like Ma Divyananda told, looks like they're reading more effortlessly through the third eye than with the normal eyes. So, okay.
So now with this, actually, thank all the viewers who participated in this. And thank you so much, Ma Virja. And thank you so much, Ma Kaladara, for demonstrating this to us. I request Ma Paramapriya to kindly open the eye band and show the eye band to the viewers.
Yes, we all can see throughout their eyes were completely closed and covered with the same eye band.
And yes. Ma, actually, could you show the side view also, Ma, just to show that there is no gap? I mean, like this, the bottom of it. You can just tilt the bottom and show. So just want to be sure. Yeah. So they all can, there's absolutely no gap in that. Thank you so much, Ma. Could you do the same thing for Ma Kaladara side band also? Thank you, Ma Virja, for manifesting beautifully for us. Yes.
Yes. So thank you so much, Manitya Virajananda, Manitya Kaladarananda.
And thank you, Ma Paramapriyananda. Okay, so with this, we have come to the conclusion of today's manifestation of these extraordinary Shaktis. And now, with this, we are going to have very exciting events today. So let's get ready, preparing ourselves for the Parashakti's Akashic Reading. Thank you so much for joining us for this segment. Now, with this, we are going to be entering into the next segment. Thank you, Nithyananda. Yes, so now let's enter into learning about Devi Parashakti.
So, who is Devi Parashakti? We all just now saw the manifestation of these extraordinary Shaktis, the science. Now, let us see what is this divine feminine consciousness. Please understand, today we are all going to be seeing, experiencing, understanding Devi Parashakti, having the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of her and experiencing oneness with her. So we are going to be seeing who is Devi Parashakti in this segment. So who is Devi Parashakti and how do you connect with her, right? What is the significance of?
And actually, Devi Parashakti, see, understand the divine mother who has come, who is available for her children, where all of us start from and all of us enter into. So that powerful Shakti is Devi Parashakti. So we could actually go to the Dhyana Shloka of Devi Parashakti. Shiva Shaktya Yukto Yedi Bhavati Shakta Prabhavitum Na Chedevam Devana Kalu Kushala Spanditumapi Atastam Aradyam Harihara Vichindha Vipirapi Pranatum Stotum Va Katamakrita Punya Prabhavati. Lord Shiva only becomes able to do the creation in this world along with Shakti. Without her, even an inch he cannot move. And so, how can one who does not do good deeds or one who does not sing your praise become adequate to worship you, O Goddess, who is worshipped by the Trinity? Devi Parashakti is the ultimate, pure, feminine consciousness. All the Devi things, you understand? Everything, whatever we are having, starts only with Mother. Bhuvaneshwari is a cosmic mother. It's from her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source for Big Bang and she is the source for black hole.
Devi Parashakti is the source of all of us. You can go to the next slide, Ma. Next slide. Parashakti, the ultimate divine feminine energy, is the source of all of us. So we all came from Parashakti. We all stay in Parashakti. We all go back to Parashakti. Listen, we are all literally the waves in the ocean called Parashakti. It is like a wave raises in the ocean. It is high in the ocean and it merges back with the ocean. It raises in the ocean, it moves in the ocean, it merges back to the ocean. Whether the wave is as part of the ocean or whether it raises high, at both the times it is in the ocean. Same way, whether you think you are good, bad, religious, and whether you think you are theistic or you're atheistic, whatever you are, whoever you are, the truth is you are all born from Devi Parashakti. You all will merge back into Devi Parashakti. Next slide, Ma.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. one or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti, simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti, simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti, simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or
Welcome back. Today we are all getting ready for the Devi Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshan and the Akashic readings. And we were sharing with you about who is Devi Parashakti, an introduction to divine feminine consciousness. We'll be continuing. I request the TV operator to please project the slides. Yes. An introduction to who is Devi Parashakti. Parashakti is the source Shakti, the source energy, the source power from which all of us came, into which all of us are even now, and into which all of us are going to merge. It is literally like we are a part of the ocean, a wave which rises from the ocean, stays with the ocean, and merges back into the ocean. A very relatable example given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is, imagine Parashakti to be a snow mountain. And from that snow mountain, a handful of ice is taken and a small toy is made. Another handful of ice is taken, another small toy is made. One small toy is called Jnanatma Swami. One small toy is called Balaji. One small toy is called Divya. One small toy is called Balasubramaniam. Each of us are different toys made out of the ice from the snow mountain. So the source Shakti is the snow mountain. We are all from the source. So it's a handful of ice. It's made into an individual identity. So it is like a small snow toy or an ice toy. And then finally, after we have done with the play, we just go back and merge all the snow back into the snow mountain. So we rise from the Parashakti, stay with Parashakti. Even when we are a small ice toy or a snow toy, we are still same as Parashakti herself. So we come from her, we remain in her, and we merge back into her. Parashakti is the main deity of the sacred feminine and the divine consort of Bhagavan Paramashivoham. And Parashakti is literally the embodiment of Tyaga. And this whole science of divine feminine is so unique to Hinduism. Now, one of the unique contributions of spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is feminine worship. Even if everything from what the Vedic tradition given is lost, if this one thing is kept alive, if this one worship of the sacred feminine, the divine feminine consciousness is kept alive, everything can be retrieved. So literally, the divine feminine consciousness and the worship of the divine feminine consciousness is like a seed bank of Hinduism. Hinduism has around 10,000 sampradayas. If all the sampradayas are lost for some reason, only this one sampradaya, the Devi worship, that tradition is kept alive, the whole thing can be revived. The mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole Vedic tradition. The sacred feminine, the divine feminine worship is the hologram of the Vedic tradition, the blueprint, the hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet without worshipping the feminine. I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed the Devi worship. From the beginning, if you see the biography of the Supreme Pontiff and all the deities carved by Supreme Pontiff, all the darshans I had, all are mother-based, Devi-based. Swamiji had the darshan of the Devi Parashakti at the age of 9. Swamiji carved the deity of Devi Parashakti in soapstone. Then Swamiji had the darshan of the Sri Chakra, the Sri Yantra. And Swamiji had so many various different darshans and experiences with sacred feminine. And the path, the puja that Swamiji was initiated to, the tradition that Swamiji was initiated to, was the Sri Vidya Puja. The great incarnation, Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, says, Shiva is Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach the Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. So she holds whole event. Next slide. How in the house, the key is kept in the hips of the mother. Even though the husband is the owner, the key is always kept in the hip of the children. Who can go and access the hip of the mother and take the key. So either you surrender to the Divine Mother, or you are to the people who are dear to the Divine Mother. Now, we want to share with you about what are Akashic readings, because today we are going to be having Devi Parashakti readings. So before we share with you about what are Akashic readings, let's watch a short video.
Unique to Hinduism, subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign, manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign, manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the...
Yes. Next, we're going to look at what are Akashic records. Today, all the viewers, you have a unique opportunity and blessing to receive the Akashic records from Devi Parashakti. Now, what are Akashic records? Akashic records are the records created in space. Whatever has happened in time, there is a file. Swamiji says, there is always a file for whatever is happening in time. First, nothing can be destroyed. Please understand, none of your actions, thoughts, plans, emotions, words, nothing can be destroyed. Akashic records are the cosmic archives of everything that has happened, happening, and will happen. So every single thing that has been recorded in time has a file that is called as cosmic archives or the Akashic records. And these Akashic records are the whatever is happening that has been collected from all of your births is in your DNA. You can access some of them just to understand and not to waste the time doing the same actions again and again. So for that purpose, these Akashic records are accessed. Next. Now, what is Akashic Reading? How today Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam is going to do the Akashic Reading. How is Swamiji going to access this Akashic records? What is it about? It is not a prediction. It is a reading from cosmic archives. File is already there. So what Swamiji is going to do is he's going to read from the cosmic archives. He's not going to predict. So there is no such thing as past, present, and future. Beyond space, creation and destruction that happens simultaneously. In the dimension of time, starts the past, present, and future. But in Akashic records, there is no past, present, and future. That is why it is what you call as happened, happening, and yet to happen. They're all clearly recorded. They're all having a record or a file in cosmic archives. In Swamiji's words, please understand that these readings are uneditable, unalterable. They cannot be edited, altered, manipulated. These unedited versions of the original format of these readings should be made to be available to the whole world free of cost forever. And that is what Swamiji is doing today. And he's revealing these Akashic readings as Devi Parashakti for the whole world, solving many of the problems that the humanity is facing today. And nobody has a right to comment on these readings. Nobody has a right to manipulate these readings. Nobody has a right to interpret, comment these readings. They are complete into themselves. For anybody to live in tune with the cosmos, the Jivan Mukti, the living enlightenment, does not need any special practice other than just listening to these great readings again and again. That is why if you see, though there are hundreds of people who got benefited by the Devi Parashakti's Akashic readings, there are thousands and thousands of people who have not got the reading, but yet again they are all benefited, because just by listening to these readings again and again and again, it simply raises our frequency, our spiritual frequency, and it awakens the Kundalini Shakti and helps us to manifest all the powers of Paramashiva. And only an avatar can decode these Akashic readings. As avatar of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has graced the humanity with the blessings and darshans in the form of Devi Parashakti, revealing answers to the questions to all the seekers around the world, giving them breakthroughs, liberating them from all the binding cognitions, liberating them from pain and suffering, importantly. So it is a great opportunity for all of us to be able to receive the blessings of Swamiji, who is going to grace us as Devi Parashakti, revealing the cosmic archives. any answer given by Devi Parashakti, it is not just an answer, but it is actually a karmic breakthrough that one can manifest. Yes, I request Ma Nithyananda and Tattvapriya to share with the viewers what is the scriptural reference to manifest the powers of Akashic reading. The scriptural reference is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. So I request Ma Nithyananda and Tattvapriya to share with the viewers the scriptural reference to manifest the powers of Akashic reading.
Let's all see the scriptural reference for the power of Akashic reading. And this is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, which means Paramashiva himself has directly revealed the technique to Devi Parashakti. Yes. Akasham vimalam pashyan kritva drishyam nirantaram stabdatma Chana Devi Bhairavam Bhapurapnuyan. This is the exact verse, the technique that Paramashiva reveals to Devi Parashakti for the power of Akashic reading. Here, Paramashiva reveals how by looking at the limitless sky, just looking into the sky, we can just by connecting in oneness and looking at the sky, we will be able to see, access all the information and knowledge that we want just from the space of oneness. Next time, huh? Yes, here we all can see the Sakshi Pramana. So here we all can see how people's experiences and manifestations in results. So here, sorry for the technical glitch, we're just having a internet delay. Yes. Now, here the Apta Pramana is where now we saw the Shastra Pramana, where Bhagavan Paramashiva himself revealed the technique for Akashic reading. And now this is the Apta Pramana, where in the Mahabharata, to Vidura, the sage reveals his past life to him, how he is none other than Yamadharma himself who has come down, and due to a curse he has taken the birth, and the whole detail, he was a Muni, Vidura was a Muni in his past life, and the whole detail is revealed in elaborate. So that is revealed in the Mahabharata to Vidura. Next slide, ma'am. I request Manitya Pranapriyananda to lead us to the Atma Pramana, the accounts from the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where Swamiji himself shares about how Swamiji, the manifestation of Akashic Reading, how Kalabhairava or how the divine lands in Swamiji and Akashic Readings happen.
So Swamiji beautifully shares that reading Akashic records is just open the screen and it'll appear. Originally, the Akashic records appear in Sanskrit and then it gets translated into English during the process of the seer, seeing and the seen and cognizing. That is why most of the English words which I use, those same words are getting repeated in the Akashic records, because the seer, during the process of seeing, translating the seen, because the seer is a person who's talking to you regularly in English, he uses the same word to cognize and translate the seen during the process of seeing itself. In Devi Parashakti's Akashic readings, you will hear Swamiji manifesting through a very ancient Tamil. All the records and the records are revealed in ancient Tamil. Next is, what are the benefits of Akashic record? Swamiji says that all the information you collected from all of your births is in your DNA. You can access some of them just to understand and not to waste the time during the same actions again and again. Let's say if somebody's prarabdha is to become a sannyasi and serve the humanity, just by knowing the purpose of life ahead of time, they need not waste the time in the matrix world, spending more, accumulating more and more karma and suffering. Instead, they can just choose to walk into the life of sannyas. So similarly, there may be many decisions in our life. Just by knowing it ahead of time, we'll be able to avoid wasting time again and again and accumulate more karma, instead simply aligning to the purpose of life for which we have happened. Next. And only an avatar can alter the Akashic readings. The initiated Balasans can view the Akashic records. However, only an avatar can alter, edit, upgrade, and change the Akashic records. Swamiji blesses and upgrades the Akashic records as per the prayer of the devotee. If you see last few episodes of Devi Parashakti's Akashic readings, there may be some devotees who would have asked for prayers and blessings. After Devi Parashakti has revealed those answers from the cosmic archives, once again the same devotee would have requested for a prayer. And again, Parashakti would have revealed a blessing. So that is because only an avatar, Swamiji, as the avatar of Paramashiva and Parashakti, is able to alter, edit the Akashic records as per the prayers of the devotees. And what can you ask in this Akashic reading? The most accurate and unbiased answer to any question. You can ask anything from any of these. You can ask about your career decisions. You can ask about your purpose of life. You can place a healing request for you or for your beloved family members or relatives and friends. You can ask anything that you want to know about the future, past, and present. So you can also request to be spiritually healed and experience the physical and emotional completion, being rid of pain and suffering of many of the problems. You can ask many things wherever you feel stuck in your life. You can place a question around that. So this is a unique opportunity for all of us to experience the blessings and the grace of Devi Parashakti. So please do not miss this opportunity. And today we're going to have this unique opportunity of receiving the blessings in various social. Next slide.
Yes, when we are learning about Akashic readings and we are getting ready to experience the Devi Parashakti herself revealing from the cosmic archives, We are now going to listen to a short video by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explains about what are Akashic records. Let us watch this short clip.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one of the Sada Shiva Samarambam Shankaracharya Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome you all with my love and respects. Today's subject, Akashic Records, key to your future. Understand the few sacred secrets. Even these sacred secrets are from Akashic Records. First, nothing can be destroyed. Please understand, none of your actions, thoughts, plans, emotions, words, nothing can be destroyed. Everything is addition to existence. Every moment, every one of our thoughts, words, actions, everything just go on, gets added to existence. 10,000 years ago, what rishis were doing on the banks of Saraswati is still available in the cosmic archives as if it is happening now. Please understand, 60,000 years before, what human beings are doing in the Ganges civilization is available as if it is happening now with the 4D clarity, not just 3D, 4D clarity. Nothing can be destroyed in the world. Everything is stored. Akashic records are the cosmic archives of everything happened, happening, will happen. And one more important sacred secret you need to understand, time is not 3 as you think, past, present, future. It is a small mind which cannot see things as it is, which constantly needs to segregate. For example, if you keep a fruit basket on the table, ordinarily if you look, you will look in one moment and you know it is a fruit basket and 5 different fruits are there. But for a child, it cannot grasp the whole thing immediately. It will say first, oh, banana, then mango, pineapple, apple. It can understand only one by one. Same way, the past, present, future. In Sanskrit, we call it Kala. Only an ignorant mind which cannot grasp perceives as past, present, future. But in truth, it is not 3 different things. An enlightened being sees Kala as one entity, one experience, one reality. Continuously, wise men all over the world, again and again, in all religions, repeat this one truth. History repeats itself. Understand, the patterns are same. So it is not even repeating, it is rebeating. The whole life is certain rhythm with certain beats. That rhythm is continuously moving. Even the word repeating is not right word. Rebeating is right word. History is constantly rebeating itself. Because past is not independent of future and future is not independent from the past. They are just single unit. Your innermost consciousness can just experience all 3 at a time. Simply, it can experience. Past, present, future. All these 3 are just the very integral part of your inner space. When your consciousness leans towards past, it is caught in greed. When it leans towards the future, it is caught in fear. When it is sitting with the present, it is inspired. Please understand, when it moves towards the future, it is caught in fear. That is why it jumps to greed. Fear is a wound, greed is a medicine. When greed is a wound, fear is a medicine. Fear heals greed, greed heals fear. Fear reduces greed, greed reduces fear. Greed reduces the fear and brings you back to the reality. And greed reduces the fear and brings you back to reality. past, present, future. All three are one entity, one existence, one unity. Just with the consciousness which does not get stuck in the fear or in the greed, you can see the whole. You can see the whole. Please understand. You can see the whole. Past, present, and future. I'll give you a very simple understanding. As on now, each one of you will be having some fears about the future, some desire about the future. Constantly your inner mind will be projecting your fears are going to be reality. But your desires are saying, no, your desires should become reality. So now leave both. Leave the fight to your fears and desires. You just back out in the fight without supporting fear or desires. Please understand. If you just distance yourself from your fears or desires, even now, just distance yourself, back out, and look at the future without any of the projection. You will simply be able to see your past, your future, your present. All three of them does not have watertight compartmented separation or boundary walls. It is just one flowing into the another. I can't even say another. One is synchronized into the another. The word another has to be used because no other word. It is just extension of one into another. I tell you, just today morning what was happening in me. I got up and sat. I was waiting for all of you to gather and get ready to come for the satsang. It's a beautiful morning. So naturally, being was settling into the Samadhi. I just remembered the subject I am supposed to speak, the Akashic records. The moment I remembered, I can see very clearly. My fears about the past and the desires about the, fears about the future and desires about the future, both have disappeared. Both are not there. Just sitting on the pure inspiration, pure energy, I could see very clearly the past and future are not two different things. It is just extension of the other. Only when you are too much caught in the past, you are caught in fear or greed. Only when you are caught too much in fear or greed, you feel past and future is separate entities. I am explaining very subtle truth, very subtle concepts. If you understand whatever I am expressing now itself, great. Enjoy. If not, don't worry. Next 1 week, every night before going to sleep, take 1 spoon of Haritaki powder that has a capacity to make your brain grow subtle grooves which will make you understand these great truths. It is called ojas. See, the subtle grooves in the brain is called ojas, which needs high level of oxygen in your body, which has a capability to make you understand these great truths. See, when I utter the word, disassociate yourself from fear and greed and just watch, you will see your past and future is just extension of same mechanism, same energy. It is not two different entity. When I utter these words, how many of you feel it is really clicking in you? You may not completely experience it or realize it, but the words I am uttering is clicking. Yes, it is catching. You feel it sounds true. How many of you feel? Please raise your hand. I just wanted to see. Great. Great. Please understand, because I am taking you to the very subtle truths. Akashic records are the verbal, visual, 5-dimensional document. When I say 5-dimensional, I mean any incident as it is happened, including the smell that was there at that moment. The smell and the feeling of touch means the weather temperature, visual, sound, and the emotion. All 5 dimensions are packed and recorded in the Akashic records. Please understand, just like a film in the camera captures 2 dimensions of visualization and verbalization. The video camera, visualization and verbalization, both are captured. Same way, the film in the cosmos is space. In the space, all 5 dimensions, sound, visuals, smell, taste and touch, all 5 dimensions of whatever is happening is continuously getting recorded. As the future is nothing but the extension of the past, the future is also predetermined. The major course of the future is predetermined. Please understand. In the past, in India, people were sitting on the floor, having plates and eating with the hands. Idlis, the old breakfast. Then, now people sit on the dining table, use the spoons and forks, maybe eating pizza. In the future, they may be sitting somewhere, eating something, using something. That may change in future, but they were eating only through mouth in the past. Now also only through mouth. In future also they will be eating only through mouth. That cannot be changed. So the major things in the past or in the present or in the future cannot be changed. Please understand, when I utter the word future is predetermined. Realize the freedom in you. Don't be frustrated. All the frustrating parts of your past can be changed. Only the components and the parts which puts you
about the Akashic records, what really we experience. We get to know the default future. We get to know the past in a way that we have never seen. We get to know about our future so we can make conscious choices and conscious decision aligned to the true purpose of our life. Today, joining us live are many devotees who have been blessed with the Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. First, I would like to invite Rajesh Chandramohanaya from Qatar, who was beautifully blessed with Devi Parashakti. Nithyanandam Rajeshaya.
Nithyanandamma.
Nithyanandamaya. Thank you so much for joining us live today. And if you can please go ahead and introduce yourself, where you're from, and what was your the revelation from Devi for you.
Yeah, definitely, ma. I am Rajesh Chandra Mohan, presently working as a CIO for a company called Darvish Holding in Qatar. So, when I so let me explain this from the beginning. So when I got the opportunity to ask for Arulakku from Devi Parashakti, what came to my mind was that we have been, waiting to have a child for quite some time, and the inner being inside me said that Amma Devi Parashakti, please come as a child to us, and we will shower all the love and take care of you. That is the question I had asked. And Swamiji, during the Arulwakku, when he called my name, I was completely ecstatic. I did not realize that it will be so quick. And then what Swamiji said is that you will have twins, and it will be, I myself will Nane Perekindren is what he said. He said that I myself will come, Parashakti herself will come, is what she said. And I at that moment I felt so blessed that Parashakti herself is coming into our family as our child. And the next sentence was still greater. Parashakti said, Devi said that I will come as Lakshmi and Saraswati. I will come into your heart. I will blossom into your heart, and I will fulfill your spouse, your wife, and then with a sweet love, I will be born into your family. Nane Perekindren is what the Devi Parashakti said. And I felt at that moment that me and my family, my wife, my mother are so blessed to have Devi Parashakti with us. There is nothing more which we want in life. There is nothing. This is the ultimate. There is nothing more than that.
Wow. And it feels that all these years of wait was well worth it, Aya. Because knowing you for quite many years, just listening to Devi Parashakti's blessing and saying, I myself will be born to you. And Lakshmi and Saraswati, the blessing of the goddess of knowledge and the goddess of wealth. I myself will be born to you. I think Devi Parashakti told us twins, right?
Yes, absolutely. It is a very rare combination that we have Lakshmi and Saraswati in one place. I've seen many times, we all have seen in the past many times that it's either one or two, either one, but not both. And having both of them together is a very, very rarest combination in this entire world. Only an avatar, only Swamiji, only Devi Parashakti can make that happen. And I'm completely fulfilled on that. And we have been for a long time. For a long time, me and my wife were, we wanted a child, and the association. I would also want to say this, Ma. The association with Devi Parashakti started for me somewhere in 1995, and by year 2000, I was blessed a lot by her. She had given me so much boons in my life, and suddenly in 2021, Parashakti herself landing on Swamiji was something, has taken me back 25 years of that deep association. And I really feel that although I have not been, fully associated, she herself has come, and she herself has come to take care of us or take care of me.
Wow, what a beautiful after you heard these words from Devi Parashakti herself, and your wife's experience, what did you feel at the end of?
Sorry, Ma, I'm not able to hear you. Can you please repeat?
Yes. Is my audio clear now?
Yeah, it's better, Ma. Yes.
Yeah. So what I was saying, we want to, what was your experience? What did you go through? And
what I heard from your question was, what was your experience and what did you go through? So the moment Devi Parashakti
yes,
through Swamiji gave this Arulvaka,
after Devi Parashakti,
sorry, Ma, I'm not able to hear you, Ma.
Sorry, Aya, please go ahead. Go ahead, Aya.
Yeah. So the moment Swami gave the Arulvaka, and the moment he said that, there was a deep love and compassion which started blossoming inside of me. I did not initially I did not realize that, but then when I started the next day, when I started going around, when I started looking at the beings, all beings around me, I started feeling the love and compassion, and suddenly I was wondering where from this gush of love and compassion is coming. And then I realized that Devi Parashakti through Swamiji has blessed and said that the blossoming of Lakshmi and Saraswati will happen. And that is what has started happening. And my wife can also feel that, my mother can feel that, and I can feel it. And from the day of the Arulvaka, it has started growing, and I'm sure it will completely blossom, and this will become a reality in our life. And it is a reality for us in our life.
Beautiful. I am so happy you were directly blessed by Devi Parashakti. You want to say before you conclude?
Yes, ma. Sorry, I'm not able to hear.
Is my audio clear, Aya? Sorry, I'm just maybe my internet is going in and out. Are you?
Yeah, I can hear you now, ma.
Hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Yeah. So anything else that you would like to share before you conclude?
Yes, ma. One final thing. What I have done, I mean, after this Arulwaka, I'm completely in full of energy. And every time I see Devi Parashakti, yesterday also, when she blessed us and said, I will raise the Kundalini energy, I was almost hitting the roof. So very high energy, very powerful. I've not seen this happening earlier, but this is something beyond imagination, beyond words. And to express my gratitude, I have offered the Swarna Padma, which is golden lotus flower at the feet of Devi Parashakti for $1,200 as a gratitude for the Arulwaka she has given, and gratitude to Devi Parashakti and Swamiji as well.
Great. So much for your kind offering, Aya.
It's so
beautiful,
Aya.
Devi
Really
Parashakti bless
Actually,
your whole
gratitude,
family, and
correctly,
you
Aya,
only
just
the
wanted to add,
happening
because
of
we were
Devi
listening to you
Parashakti
sharing this
herself
now.
as a
I'm
beautiful
listening to what you were sharing. Maybe we Rajesh Chandra Mohan has shared the picture profound as the cosmic mother, and even the very offering that Aya chose, just want to share with Aya, Aya had chosen to offer the Swarna.
I just wanted to share. Actually, like, the offering that's so beautifully chosen, because this is one of the graphic for push as vicious method to see everything is Sanatana Dharma. Whether it is for, I hope my audio is clear. Are all of you able to hear me? Sorry, I hope our audio is better now. You are able to hear us now.
Yes.
I apologize for the technical glitch. See, we are just sharing as Aya was sharing. See, gold is one of the most auspicious metals. And in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, everything starting from like the offerings that you do to the deity, in the rituals, even our deity will see lotus, either the deity will be seated on a lotus or the deity will be having a lotus, and it's like this beautiful significance, just like how the lotus leaf, even however beautiful that actually, and even the Sahasrara Chakra is mentioned as 1,000-petal lotus. So it's so beautiful. Out of gratitude, I am offering back. And we have a range of offerings that we have today. And today, especially when we are sharing
I think
there is each and every one. So many who have joined to share as well.
Your voice is breaking up, they're not gold. Now, gold is present in all the Hindu scriptures, Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, Puranas. In all the Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious metal which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold and exchanged in gold. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illnesses, gold was offered as a ritualistic fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equal amounts of commodities. The Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of the rivers of gold. We can go to the next slide. The Indus River was called as Hiranmaya, the river of gold. The river Saraswati was called Hiranyavartani. Gold is a supreme element for offering gifts to the ones that you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and adorned with ornaments of gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years. So the first offering that you can do out of your gratitude to Devi Parashakti is Sahasra Nama Swarna Kasu. Nama Parayana Prita, the Devi who likes the repetition of the various names of her. It comes in the Nama Parayana Prita, Lalita Sahasranamam, the 731st verse. This is the offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It is a very special and unique archana offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offer a gold coin to Devi Parashakti to manifest any dimension or attribute of hers that you want to imbibe within you. So if you are watching us on YouTube Live, and please go ahead and comment in the YouTube live chat, what is that attribute of Devi? When you see Devi and when you connect with her during the Devi Darshan and Devi Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshan, what is that one attribute of Devi that you really connect with? And what is the one attribute of Devi that you want to manifest in your life? Please go ahead and leave your comments in the chat. And we are going to be right back with you. We have a beautiful devotee who's joining us today to share his or her experience. Prana Prema, you can go ahead.
Yes. So we have Sriram Ayya from Chennai, who's ready to share his experiences, how he felt, and what are the miracles that he has experienced after receiving the blessings and revelation of the cosmic archives from Devi Parashakti. So I welcome Sriram Ayya to the show today. Thank you so much, Ayya, for joining us today. Would you like to introduce yourself to the NTV and all the viewers of the program today? Sorry, Ayya, you're not audible.
Oh, sorry. Nithyanandam. I'm Sriram. I'm Sriram. I'm from Chennai basically. So I was a software engineer. So I wanted to become an Adinavasi for a long time. Actually. So that was my longing for a long time, and I asked Swamiji also for boons for the same.
So
And
for how many years you wanted to become an Adinavasi?
For almost like more than 6 to 7 years. 6 to 7 years I've been logging. So I used.
You wanted to become an Adinavasi, and what was the obstacle, or what did you feel that was stopping you from making that decision?
So I was basically thinking of my family first. So because I was taking a lot of responsibilities for my family financially as well as physically. So every time I used to go and ask Swamiji, I want to become Adinavasi, please bless me. And Swamiji used to say, okay, I will take care of your family. You come to Adina. And it will be like a very good boost to me, and I'll go home happily. But after that, the logical mind will come back and say, okay, how Swamiji will take care, whether Swamiji will take care or not, whether he'll really be taking care or he's just saying just for the sake of it. So all this logical, mind and logical conclusions will, come, and eventually my decision to come to Adina will collapse and say, okay, let's continue this thing. Maybe in the next Janma or something, we'll, join with Swamiji or something. So this was happening for a long time. And this was going for years together, almost like 6 to 7 years now. So, and by Jan or Feb, I was determined, okay, this is the time, then we have to go. Otherwise, we'll be wasting our whole lifetime. That's when we look back and anything in life, I was, initially I was really reluctant to ping to Devi and ask. So because I was like, what will Devi think, or what will she think of my question, and all the logical questions are coming out, and then finally I broke my own barrier and said, okay, let's ask, whatever Devi gives, let us take that. And I asked Devi, please bless me to come to Adi Kailash permanently, and also please take care of my family. And I just typed only one time and on the comments, and in 5 minutes, Devi was answering, okay, Sriram, I will take care of all your family, health, wealth, everything, prosper, everything I will take care. You don't need to worry. You just come to Adinam. I will take care of everything. And
Wow.
in 5 minutes, I got a response to all the questions that I had in mind. And really this time the Parashakti energy was so much, and it was a really, the words that she uttered, it really went inside my mind, and I was like, okay, that's all. After this, if I'm going to waste my time here in my house, it is going to be a disaster for me as well as my family. So let's move out, and here I am joining from Adi Kailash for this program.
So to all the viewers, Sriram has actually reached Adi Kailash. Whatever was his desire and yearning from his being for 7 long years to become a Kailayavasi, to be able to live at the feet of the Avatar, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, to be in the breathing space of Paramashiva for 7 long years he was waiting, and finally it has happened simply just like that within few days, right after he received the blessings from Devi Parashakti. So thank you so much. I have one more question. Why do you think somebody has to become an Adinavasi? I just wanted to hear from you, because you have been waiting for this opportunity, for this lifetime opportunity for 7 long years. What would you like to tell our viewers? Why should somebody become an Adinavasi?
Yes, in my opinion, I've seen the sannyasis, I've seen the brahmacharis, I moved with the balasans. I've interacted with them. I have coordinated with them for many of the work. And one thing I've seen is they never take no for any answer. They never take no for an answer. They always wanted to do something. If they want something, they have to finish that, and they wanted like how they want it to be. The amount of confidence and the amount of the aggressiveness I've seen in the people, or I've seen in the many of this thing. It really amazes me that like, and then like I was like, okay, and also I wanted to expand myself, and I wanted to get trained by Swamiji directly. So I thought, okay, if I want to expand, the outer world is not providing me much for expansion. Anything which we want to do, it is always with the boss approval or with the company in terms of the company, not
Yes.
with our own decisions or not with our own way of expressing things. So just like so if we want to really expand both our own cosmically like or almost in our own self, then it's the best thing that to be with Swamiji and to be under directly under his guidance and to with his blessings. So that's the best thing that I've seen, and I want to be like that. I want to be under Swamiji for that at least. This is one of the reasons. I have too many reasons, but because of the time constraint, I'm just telling one dimension of it.
Yes. Yes, thank you so much, Aya. That was very wonderful sharing. Just wanted to ask you, what would you like to tell our viewers? See, there are a number of people who, just like how you are feeling, living at the feet of the master, living at the feet of the avatar, it is the best thing that can ever happen in their life. Because for this is what they have been yearning for lifetimes and lifetimes, and Swamiji has happened exclusively for them. Exclusively to manifest all our desires, to manifest Paramashivatva, to fulfill all our desires. He has happened exclusively for each one of us. And this has been the yearning for us for so many lifetimes, and so many people are facing struggles, obstacles. They don't know how to overcome that obstacle and just fulfill the desire of living at the feet of the master. For all those beings, what would you like to share? How can they make the jump? How can they really shift their space and actually make it happen? What would you like to share with them?
Okay, for them, I would like to say the logical mind of ours is going to kill us, and it is not going to take us anywhere, and it is not going to lead us to anything better. So it is best to kill the logical mind and then come to the as Swamiji said, it is a magical mind. Okay, whatever the Swamiji says, all we have to do is just obey it, and if he really says something, and if he really gives a boon, or if he says something, then he will definitely make that happen. So if he says like, I'll take care of this, I'll take care of that, we'll make it happen, and ultimately or eventually it is going to happen, and nothing is going to stop it. So best is to break the logical mind and just jump into Adi Kailasa or jump to whatever Swamiji says and just do it. If we are going to follow it, then definitely we are going to achieve success, and we are going to get fulfillment from Swamiji as well as in our whole lives, as well as we are going to complete others also. So that is the thing.
Great. Thank you so much. Wonderful. That was a wonderful sharing, because there are a number of people who already received the blessings from Devi Parashakti to be able to live at the feet of the master, to be able to live in the breathing space of the avatar. So to all those beings, here is Sriram sharing his experience of how he reached Adi Kailash and how he's able to fulfill the purpose of his life. Thank you so much, Aya, for joining the show today. Thank you. Nithyananda.
Thank you, Ma.
Beautiful. Thank you so much, Sriram Aya, for sharing. In terms of connecting with Devi, see, today you can be blessed to manifest the real purpose of your life. For Sriram Aya, the real purpose of his life is to live with Paramashiva and Parashakti in Adi Kailasha, at the feet of the avatar. That was his purpose of life, and that is what he got blessed with during the Devi Parashakti Akashic Reading. Today, you can be blessed. You can really identify the true purpose of your life, and what is the purpose, what can align you, what can awaken you, what can lead you to enlightenment. So connect with Devi Parashakti. Just pray to her. When I spoke to many of the devotees who wanted to connect and who had their prayers answered, they all said only one thing. We had a deep prayer to Devi Parashakti for her to answer our questions. It is that deep prayer which enables Devi, which ensures that your question gets answered by Devi Parashakti. So just have the deep feeling of prayer and connect with the Devi. Make some kind of an offering to Devi Parashakti. Connect with her through so many different options that we have. One such option is that of offering of the finger ring with a pearl. Mukta Anguti. The reference to the Mukta Anguti in the scriptures, it says, I bow to Goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and the face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of the lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddess Vani and Rama. And I remain ever bowing down to goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion, offer the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl, to the cosmic mother and experience the blessing and the healing. Whoever wants healing in terms of connecting with the divine cosmic mother, just you can respond in the YouTube chat. If you're watching us live on YouTube now, please go ahead and respond in the YouTube chat that I want to experience healing with the divine cosmic mother. Let me heal myself and let the divine mother heal me and heal all my relationship and heal all the sufferings of my past. You can offer the Mukta Anguti, the finger touring with a pearl. Next, joining us live to share his experience, we have Bala Subramaniamaya from Malaysia, who's joining us live now.
Nithyananda
Maya, thank you so much for joining today to share your experience with all our viewers. Just a moment, I think the TV operator is going to be projecting you, and then you can go ahead and start.
Sure.
Yes. So, Balasubramaniamaya, we have Malaysia joining us today. Please share with our viewers, what is your experience of receiving the blessings of Devi Parashakti, the Akashic reading, and what has happened in your life after that incident happened? Please go ahead, introduce yourself and share your experience here.
I am Balasubramaniam from the Nalli family. I'm here in Malaysia for the last 30 years. And I've been following Swamiji from quite long, especially in the Ujjain Kumbh Mela. It has been very close, I can say, is like connections were there very good. And during this time, we have been doing business. We had some difficulties, and at that time when I came to Swamiji, Swamiji blessed me and said, you have to wait for some time and matters will be settled. That time he told me, so many years before, and he said you have to be patient. So they've been patient, and to be very frank, I didn't really understand what is that Swamiji is saying that time. So okay, then the this Arulvaka time came, and that is the time actually came. I think it's called. And Arulvaka, I asked Swamiji, please bless us. It's very simple. Like he gave me the Arulvaka was Parashakti Arulvaka. The words were so good. In fact, it was strong. It was very strong. He said, "This has been destined to you. You have." I should read that Arulvaka actually. கபடத்தனத்தாலே என் மகனை உபயோகப்படுத்தி செய்யக்கூடாத வியாபாரத்தை நீ செய்ததனால் உனக்கு இழிவும் படியும் சேர்ந்தது. பிராயச்சித்தமாய் சென்று ஆதி கைலாச சிவனாரை சந்தித்து பாலாபிஷேகம் செய்து கபடத்தனமாய் செய்த வியாபாரத்தை கட்டி வைத்துவிடு. நல்ல தொழில் நல்லிப்பட்டு நானே அளிக்கின்றேன். தடையெல்லாம் விலக்கி பெரும் தொழில் தருகின்றேன். கபடத்தனமான சிறு தொழில் வேண்டாம். Hit my head like anything. Is it okay? This is.
Can you just translate what is the gist of the message here?
Translation is like you are doing some business which using Swamiji's name, which should not be done. Because of this business, you got all the all this. I'm not able to translate that one. All this bad name. For the to eliminate that or to delete it, you have to go to Adi Kailasa and do Palabhishekam Abhishekam on for the in the Bididi, and whatever the business you are doing, just tie it up and put it to finish it up. He said close it up actually. What did he say? I will give you the business, which is Nalli silk. I myself will give you and remove all the obstacles, and I give big business to you, and take out the old business out. I see he blessed me so many years before, and I was not sure, and I just listened and followed whatever he said. They say the Jnani says like that, you cannot understand, but every word of his has got 1,000 meanings. I just followed one by one, one by one, one by one. Whatever he said, do the Pachapatni Virdam, okay, did that. And when I come to this Parashakti Arulvaki, it was very clear. I didn't ask, to be very frank. He gave me, okay, I give you the business, I give you the Nalli business. I said, how he knows from sitting somewhere and then what's happening here? And it's a legal law case. As he said, so long I've been quiet and simple. The case came. Then I said, okay, I'll fight it for it. Because as somebody said, we should go on the court and settle it. Lemon, he says, the beautiful thing is, so long I didn't do, and any Kalabhairava also not much. This particular one, I showed that, give the question, for immediately the answer came out, like, this is what you should do. The moment it came, I know this is the time happening. Immediately I went to there's a call from my old, I have a business here that has been taken over by somebody for many reasons, which I'm not able to get it. This person calling me, and next day, this has happened in the night, next day morning he calling and come over. I said, why this person cheated me? Why he is calling me again? I should not go or what? When I went there, I saw what is his ideas, I went because last time I didn't have that guts to go. This time when after Swamiji's, after the Arulvaku, I became straight, my chin was up. I went, what you can do? Swamiji is with me. Like that, I went to the shop and I asked what is the reason. He has shown me some declaration papers, and then he requested me to, he's actually trying to convince me and then to sign again. I said, I'm so sorry. We will see in the court, like that. I came very politely, and the kind of braveness and this one all I got, that I can say confident level was so good. I'm sorry.
So when you're having the Akashic reading, so Devi revealed the answers to you and Akashic reading. The very next day, you got a call from somebody who took over your business, and he called you and invited you to your office. What really happened in that meeting? What was the breakthrough that you had on that day? If you can share that.
That is my turning point. Otherwise, I don't know what he is thinking of. He was thinking of money part. I was thinking about business part. He is thinking about the money part, or grabbing or taking the money. So it was been shown to me like a TV. Like, go and see personally, like that. I went there, I see personally, and I even took shots. Take photos, and then I showed to my lawyer, this is not happening, and he said, very good. We will file the things now. We started to file it was like a life turning point. So long waited, happened like for something I asked, something happened, and it is all for good, and you won't feel. And the particular day after Arulvaka, I usually sleep. I literally felt, I don't know what is heaven, or I literally felt that I'm in heaven. I had a nice smell of ubudi, and then very good. Morning I got up, I said, wow, so long, so many years, because the problem was there, you don't sleep properly. And this is like very, 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 very good.
Beautiful, thank you so
there's
much.
No words to say.
Thank you so much for coming and sharing. And
again, I like to request others, please, whatever you feel, ask. You don't know what you're going to get. Please ask. That's all I can request. Thank you, Ma. Thank you for allowing me time.
Beautiful, so beautifully said. Whatever it is, just ask Devi Parashakti. You will be blessed with her and blessed by her. And as Balasubramaniam so beautifully shared, the very next day, the business person who actually took over the business from him had called him. And on that day, he showed some papers which actually revealed the true nature of that person. to Ayya, and that really is going to help him in his in the case, that legal case that Ayya is fighting. So the very next day, Devi Parashakti revealed this to him, so that he could have an advantageous, legal case. So that is what happened immediately. 24 hours after Devi Parashakti gave the Akashic reading, within 24 hours, he got a call. He went and met with a business partner who had actually taken over the business completely from him. And it revealed to him, he showed some papers which revealed to him the true nature and what is it that he needed to do. His path was very clear. What was his strategy? What is it that he needed to do to win the legal case? Was very, Devi actually revealed it to Ayya. So beautifully shared, Ayya. Thank you so much for coming live and sharing today.
Thanks, Amma. Nithyananda Amma.
Nithyananda Ayya. Just offer your gratitude to Devi through some way or the other. One of the beautiful ways to offer the gratitude is the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. All the kalashas in the Vedic tradition, it says all the kalashas should be wound around with a suitable thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with a lotus flower made out of gold. That is the Swarna Padma Pushpa. And there are hundreds of scriptural references using the lotus in the worship of Paramashivoham. Almost everything in the worship of the ultimate involves the consecration of deities of worship, or meditating on the mudras and asanas used during worship involves the lotus flower, the lotus leaf, and the lotus pedicab and the petals. The lotus is considered a divine flower. So the Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus Padma. And the base of Paramashiva Linga, typically he's also on a lotus pita. So the disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus, about to bloom. So lotus has a deep significance. Offer the golden lotus. We have 3 different sizes.
And Rajesh offered the lotus flower, the Swarna Padma Pushpams. Any of you who want to make this offering, you can right now you can do the offering, as well as you can leave your comment under the YouTube video. And this is like a very, very beautiful offering, because both gold and lotus, both being very auspicious. Gold is a very auspicious metal, and lotus is a very auspicious flower. And we also have another offering called the Swarna Miti. We request the next slide to be projected.
This is a Swarna Meti, the gold toe ring. Actually, in the Shastras, in the scriptures, it is shown, it is so powerful that just offering the toe ring to Devi, adorning her sacred feet, will awaken, keep us in a space of constant gratitude for receiving her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of it. Just how Ayya had shared from Malaysia. So how beautifully he shared. He asked just one thing, but Devi gave him the whole strategy for what and how he has to deal with what, and the whole thing she guided him just as soon as he asked. Each time when you are feeling that gratitude, whatever you are wanting to offer, just connect to Devi and you can offer this. Now, as we are going, we have so many things to offer to Parashakti. Let us move on to the next sharing. But anybody who wants to offer, the link has been projected to all of you, tiny.cc/Devi offerings. You can click that and offer whatever you want to connect to Parashakti. Express your gratitude because she happened. Just even that space is enough. Now we have one more participant waiting to share. So we have Manitya Pranapriyananda, and we have more and more exciting sharings from people, and I am curious to listen from each and every one of them. So come, let's all move to the next sharing.
So any of you who wants to offer, you can leave your comment here, and you also can go and make the offering itself, because just like how coming out of difficulties, how the cosmic mother, Devi Parashakti, make this offering, you get that as a boon.
Yes. Yes, Nithyananda. Next, we have Ma Kalyani from Tamil Nadu, who's going to share her experiences and how she's able to manifest the reality after receiving the blessings of Devi Parashakti. I welcome Ma Kalyani to the show today.
Nithyanandamma.
Nithyanandam.
ரொம்ப எனக்கு இங்கிலீஷ் தெரியாதே, நான்
How are
தமிழ்ல
you, ma?
ஷேர் பண்றேன்.
And please introduce yourself to the NTV. Yes, ma. Please go ahead.
Actually, I don't know English. I will share Tamil. Is it okay, ma?
Okay, that's fine, ma. So, yes. Would you like to? Yes, sure, ma. So, would you like to introduce yourself to the NTV viewers?
Actually, நான் கல்யாணி, நான் பாம்பேல இருந்தேன், முலுண்டுல. அங்க செங்காலையே இருந்தோம் நாம. 2009ல இருந்து தெரியும் சுவாமிஜி எங்களுக்கு. ஏஎஸ்பி, என்எஸ்பி எல்லா ப்ரோக்ராமும் அட்டன் பண்ணியிருக்கோம். ஆக்சுவலி கல்பத்தரு இல்லாமல் நாங்களே அரேஞ்ச் பண்ணியிருக்கோம் ரொம்ப. அப்புறம் 2010ல் நான் கொஞ்சம் வெளியில போக வேண்டி வந்தது. ஆஃப்டர் தட் இங்கே திருச்சி சங்காக்கு வந்து ஒரு 2 வருஷம் தேடி இருந்தோம் செங்கா என்னன்ட்டு. அப்புறம் நாங்களே இங்கே எங்காத்துலேயே கல்பத்தருலாம் வச்சு சங்கா மாதிரி வச்சுட்டோம். எட்டக்க இருந்தது ஆக்சுவலி. இப்போ எங்காத்துலேயே எல்லா ப்ரோக்ராமும் பண்ணுறோம். அந்த மாதிரி சுவாமிஜியை கூட வச்சுட்டு இருக்கோம். ரொம்ப ஹாப்பியா இருக்கு. எல்லா ப்ரோக்ராமும்
டிரான்ஸ்லேட் பண்ணிடுறேன் for the views. So what Ma Kalyani is sharing with viewers today is she's devotee of Swamiji since 2009, and she's been conducting various programs that's been offered by Swamiji. She used to live in Mumbai, and then later she moved to Trichy, and she started a center in Trichy. Yes, please go ahead, Ma.
ஆக்சுவலி இந்த 7 வயசு வரைக்கும் அம்மா அப்பாவோட இருக்கணும், சுத்தி சின்ன குழந்தை அப்படின்னு சொல்லியிருந்தா. நான் ஆக்சுவலி 3 வயசுலயே அவளை ஆக்ஷன் வந்து அங்க வச்சுட்டு இருந்தேன். என்னோட எல்டர் டாட்டரும் இருந்ததுனால அவளோட ஸ்டடீஸு, அதனால கொஞ்சம் என்னால கோஆர்டினேட் பண்ண முடியல. அப்புறம் 7 வயசுக்கு அப்புறம் நான் ரொம்ப தவிச்சு போனேன், குட்டி பாப்பாவை இதுல குருக்குள்ள சேர்க்கணுமே அப்படின்ட்டு. அப்புறம் கொஞ்சம் எனக்கு கால் முடியாம போயிடுது 1 வருஷம். ஆஃப்டர் தட் இந்த கொரோனா. அப்போ சுவாமிஜி வேற சொன்னாலா, கைலாசால மெயின் கைலாஷ் ஆதி கைலாசால பீப்புள் வர முடியாது, அங்க எல்லாம் இது பண்ணியிருக்கேன் அப்படின்னு இன்னும் எனக்கு ரொம்ப வருத்தமாயிடுது. ஐயோ எனக்கு நிஜமா. ஆனா டெய்லி சிவ பூஜை, குரு பூஜை, சிவ தீட்சை, விசேஷ தீட்சை எல்லாமே எடுத்துட்டு இருக்கோம். சுத்திக்கும் எடுத்து வச்சிருக்காரு குட்டி பாப்பாக்கு. பூஜை பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கிறது எல்லாம் சொல்லுவேன். ஒரு நாள் நீங்களே பேசினாதான் உண்டு அப்படின்னு சும்மா பேசிட்டு இருக்கிறது. ஈச் அண்ட் எவ்ரி ப்ரோக்ராம்ல ஆகாஷிக் ரீடிங் இன்னைக்கு சொல்றது. சரிம்மா தேவி மகமாயும் எங்களுக்கு குல தெய்வம் தான், கேட்டுலாம் நேரடியா அப்படின்ட்டு சொன்னோடனே அவர் முதல்ல என்ன கூட்டம். என்னால நம்பவே முடியல, என்னோட பேர் தான் அவன் கூப்பிடுறாடா அப்படின்ட்டு. அகைன் மறுபடியும் கல்யாணி ராமன் அப்படின்னவனே நிமிதி பார்த்தேன். நான் ஆக்சுவலி 1 வேளை தான் பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கேன். பார்த்தவனே இந்த மாதிரி சரி நீ வா, உன்னோட குழந்தைக்கு வேண்டிய நான் குருகுல் கல்வி தரேன், உனக்கு வேண்டிய ஞானமும் தரேன் அப்படின்னு சொன்னவனே ஒரு 1/2 மணி நேரத்துக்கு ஒன்றுமே புரியல எனக்கு. இட்ஸ் நிஜமாவே ரொம்ப ஹாப்பி. பகவான டெய்லி நாங்க பூஜை பண்ணிட்டு அவரோட நேரடியா அந்த என்ன சொல்ற அச்சாவதாரா அந்த போட்டோஸ்ல பேசிட்டு இருக்கிறதெல்லாம் பகவான் காதுல விழுந்துடுது அப்படின்னு நினைச்சிட்டு இருந்தோம். ரொம்ப ஹாப்பிமா, எனக்கு பகவான் கொடுத்ததுல ரொம்ப ரொம்ப ஹாப்பி நிஜமாவே.
Thank you. So what Ma Kalyani wants to share with the viewers today is she has a daughter, and since the daughter was 3-year-old, she always wanted her daughter to be living in the breathing space of the avatar. She always wanted her daughter to be joining the Gurukul as a Balasant. Since 3 years, she's been waiting for the moment for her daughter to be part of the Gurukul, and she was waiting for her daughter to become 7. And after 7, last 2 years, now her daughter is 9-year-old, and for the last 2 years, there is every single day she's been praying to Swamiji. She's been talking to Swamiji's Murti. She's been telling her kids to constantly pray to Swamiji to somehow find an opportunity so she can join the Gurukul again. So last 2 years, it has been her prayers, and since there was an opportunity to ask for blessings from Devi Parashakti, she went ahead and posed that question, and she was so excited and so happy. She couldn't believe that Devi Parashakti has actually answered her prayers, and immediately the boon of joining the Gurukul, the Devi Parashakti has granted, and Kalyani is actually finished her procedures, and in few days' time, her daughter is going to be part of Nithyananda Gurukul. So she is so excited that her prayers are answered for the last 2 years, and more than so, her daughter is going to be part of the Gurukul. So thank you so much, Ma, for joining the show today. I would like to ask one last question. Like, why did you want your daughter to be part of Nithyananda Gurukul? What made you to yearn for this? amazing opportunity for your daughter to be part of the Nithyananda Gurukul. And if you could share a few words to our viewers.
Yeah, because of the science Swamiji is teaching, the Gurukul kids like Nandita, but Sundareshwara Maharaj, I saw them directly, how they are manifesting Shaktis. So they're very inspired on them, really. So my kid also will do all those இதே மாதிரியான சக்திகள் இந்த குழந்தையை வெளிப்படுத்தணும் அப்படின்ட்டு அப்பயே முடிவு பண்ணியாச்சு. அதனாலதான் எனக்கு ஆக்சுவலி கல்பதருவுல கிஃப்டா கிடைச்ச குழந்தை. சோ பகவான் கிஃப்ட் கொடுத்த ஒரு குழந்தை, பெரிய நல்ல நாட்டி, ரொம்ப இதுவாகவும் இருப்பா. பூஜை தான் பிடிக்கும். எப்பவும் கணேஷா, ஏதாவது என்ன பண்ற அப்படின்னா கணேஷாவோட பேசுற, ஏதாவது டெய்டியோட பேசிட்டு இருப்பா. இவளோட பிறந்ததுல இருந்து இவளோட இந்த மாதிரியான சக்திகளை வெளிப்படுத்துற ஒரு குழந்தை நம்ம கிட்ட இருக்கிறதே அது அந்த மாதிரியான இடத்துல வளர்ந்தாதான் அவளுக்கு நல்லது அப்படின்ட்டு நான் யோசிச்சேன். நிஜமாவே இந்த குருகுல் கிட்ஸ், நம்ம கிட்ஸ் எல்லாம் எப்படி தேர்டையில படிக்கிறா அதெல்லாம் பார்த்து இன்ஸ்பயர் ஆகி என்னோட குழந்தைய போடுறேன். ரொம்ப நன்றிமா நித்யானந்தம்மா.
Thank you so much for joining the show today. Thank you so much, Kalyanima. So she was sharing that she was really inspired by seeing the Gurukul Balasans, Nithyananda, Sundareshwara Maharaj, how they are able to manifest the powers of Paramashiva. And especially her daughter being very much oriented towards Hinduism and how she talks to the deity right from the childhood. She really wanted her daughter to be grown in that environment, and she really wanted her daughter to manifest the powers of Paramashiva. Thank you so much, Ma Kalyani, for sharing your experiences with our viewers today. And surely, I'm sure that it inspires a lot of other parents to, request the blessings with Devi Parashakti for their children to be part of the Nithyananda Gurukul. Thank you so much, Ma.
Actually, thank you so much, Kalyani Ma, because it is really amazing to see how much as a mother, how much you want your children to experience that fulfillment in life, to have the same experience of manifesting, having the divine in their lives. And of course, having Swamiji, the Nijavatar, and each of our life, I could just see, all of us could see how much you were overflowing with gratitude and how you were overflowing with the joy, the bliss, the gratitude. And actually when you say about gratitude, right? There's a Devi is called as Sudhasurabi Varshini, meaning the one who has the nectarine drink. She can make, when the Sahasrara Chakra flowers out of gratitude, it flows as the nectar. And in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, we see everybody wears his mantika. So that is a beautiful way to represent the gratitude. So it is so beautiful to see this, Mom. And any of you, even if you want to offer your gratitude to the Cosmic Mother, you can offer this Swarna Mantika, where when the nectarine drink, nectar flows from the Sahasrara Chakra and comes as the Mantika for Devi. So you can offer that and celebrate your gratitude to the Cosmic Mother, who is in the Nijavatara of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidana, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. So, and actually we have even the Swarna Mangalyam. Now, we have had so many of them sharing in different aspects how they have received the benefit. Like Ma Kalyani was sharing how as a mother. Like in relationship, in the aspect of relationship, when you want that fulfillment, or when you have already had that fulfillment and you want to express that gratitude, the Swarna Mangalyam is to strengthen and to receive the blessings for a long and a happy married life. Actually, that is why in the Lalita Sahasranamam we say, Ramesha Bhaddam Mangalya Sutra Shobhita Kandhara. So where it is described how very Paramashiva Mangalya, and this offering of the Swarna Mangalya leads to the prana that enters the very life.
Sorry, please go ahead. I was just saying, one of our YouTube viewers has said, I wanted to offer a golden lotus, Swarna Padma Pushpa, to Devi Parashakti as an offering of gratitude for blessings I got on the 28th of April, she got blessings from Devi Parashakti. So as a gratitude offering, she wants to offer the Swarna Padma Pushpa. Thank you so much, Eva Anderson, for your beautiful and kind offering. Yes, ma'am, you were saying something about Mangalyam.
Yes. So actually, like how Mangalyam, when the Tirumangalyam, when you are offering to Devi Parashakti, it strengthens your relationship. Same way, to increase your longevity, to be healthy, especially this time, right? When everybody is looking for that optimum health, increasing the prana flow inside you and energy flowing inside her, and that you are going to get blessed with that life energy inside you. So it's a very beautiful offering. Anybody who wants to offer Mugutti. Yes.
Beautiful.
Yes,
and next we have joining us live is Madeline from Italy, who got blessed yesterday by Devi Parashakti, a beautiful showering of blessings to
everybody. So yes,
just a moment. We will be on screen on NTV in just a few seconds, and then you can continue. Just a moment, please. I request the NTV operator. Yes. Madeline, thank you so much for joining us live on NTV and on YouTube today. Please go ahead and if you can share your experience of the Devi Parashakti Akashic Reading.
Nithyanandam to everybody, to all the viewers watching. Oh my goodness, there are no words to describe. Actually, you know, it's very difficult to kind of get the right words together. Just by way of a little bit of background, I've been with Swamiji since 2017, and in that time I have been blessed so many times by Swamiji. You know, he's helped take care of my family. He's always my 911. You know, and we've all been going through this really intense pralaya lately, and there's been so many ups and downs, so many changes, and you know, and for me, having Swamiji to hold on to in this time has been the biggest blessing, of course, you know, because, you know, rather than seeing something like this as being really negative, you know, we understand that it's actually leading to something so much better, you know, that's going to be coming for the whole of humanity. So, you know, and so just having that has been an enormous blessing. And yesterday, it was funny because I tend to have quite an overactive mind, you know, it's always running around and I feel like I'm going a little nuts sometimes, you know, and yesterday I was busy doing a few things and my mind was all over the place. And then I sat down and I thought, okay, let me just sit down for the meditation before the Darshan, you know. I try never to miss Darshan. I try never to miss satsang, you know. And I was sitting down and literally I felt this sense of peace coming over me, you know, like my mind was settling. And then when Devi appeared, oh my goodness, the screen, how beautiful she was and the expression on her face. And she was just shining, you know, through. And I was closing my eyes to be able to hold the image inside my inner space so that I could hold on to it later as well, you know. And I was just holding on to it. And I did have the prayer in my heart that she answer my prayer. But at the same time, I was kind of, you know, whatever happens, I'm just blessed to be here. I'm just blessed to be here, whether you answer or not, whatever your will is okay, so long as I'm in your space, you know. And I think my name got called quite towards the end of what was quite a long session yesterday. And because my Kundalini had risen and everything, I was getting a little uncomfortable with my back and my body was kind of like, you want to get up. But actually I said, no, this is just my mind going, sit, what? And I just relaxed back into that space. And then she called my name and everything changed. It was like the screen expanded, my consciousness expanded in that moment. You know, it was just amazing. And I was a little dazed. And of course, she was speaking in Tamil, which I don't speak. So I was just praying to Swamiji, please let me download Tamil so that I can understand. I want I'd like to know what you're saying now. You know, I was looking at her every expression and yeah, I stayed through to the end and just felt so blessed. And afterwards, I got the translation directly, by message from you. And I was like, oh my God, this is the best blessing, And immediately I saw how my mind reacted to that. It was like, Sarvanya Pita Karta, how's that going to happen? How's that? I was like, I was observing, the craziness of the mind and how many emotions are linked to money or health or wealth. We think it's not that important, but actually so many emotions were coming up. The shame, the guilt, the fear, the worry, all this stuff. And then I just looked at it. But just like Swamiji said, when you take a step back and you're just observing it all, like the craziness. And I managed to hold that sense of peace within me. And it stayed with me today. It stayed with me today. And it's the next day and I'm feeling peaceful. I'm feeling so blessed. And immediately I'm like, okay, let me start contributing to Sarvanya Pita. Let's start making this thing happen, because it's been my prayer for a long time to be a Sarvanya Pita Karta many, many times over. Because why just once? I can, do it, I am Paramashiva, I can make it happen a lot of times, and having that, actually just hearing the name spoken from Devi's lips, that is enough. It doesn't, even what she says afterwards is secondary to just having that experience of, Devi speaking your name. That is the most miraculous thing. So it's a real game changer. And I guess the message I have for people is, if you are blessed enough to be witnessing the darshan, then you're already worthy to receive her blessings in person. Don't worry about whether, just ask for it. She will give it. She will just have that prayer inside of you. Just have the prayer, unclutch, relax in her space, and it will come. So a beautiful experience. And I would recommend everybody,
Beautiful, Ma. So please, thank you so much for joining us live.
It's been my pleasure. Thank you, everybody, for having me, and have a lovely darshan later on today.
Actually, thank you so much, Ma. And thank you so. Actually, Ma Nyanatma Swami, listening to people sharing today, I realized how people celebrate Devi. Devi is a celebration. Mother is a celebration. Like Mama was sharing. Amidst all the hustle and all the hustle, everything that's happening now. When she saw Devi, when she saw the beautiful expression on her face happening, it just became like a celebration for her. She just sat and enjoyed. Celebrating Devi. For every viewer asked me, Payal means the golasa, the anklet, and it's always known for that sound and that joy. When you put that for young children and they walk around with that. Now, when Devi, when you offer that to Devi, she will walk around with you in your life, giving you that celebration joy. So you all can see the slide has been projected. This is the Swarna golasa, the Swarna Payal, Swarna anklet. The golden anklet.
Also, there's another beautiful offering in Lalitha Sahasranamam. There's a beautiful Kadamba Manjari Kripta Karna Pura Manohara, which means like how Devi just extols Devi's beauty, starting with describing her earring. And this is a very beautiful offering. But if you want to have a deep listening to the cosmos, and if you want to be understood, if you want to be listened to, this is something that all of us have, and I want to be understood, I want to be listened to. It's beautiful. Celebrate that dimension of Devi by offering this offering. It's called as the Manikya Kundalam, the gold.
And also one of the beautiful offerings. See, all the offerings we saw till now, you can offer this, you can offer that. But if you feel, what can I offer? Like, whether earrings, everything seems a little bit small for me. What can I offer? if you want to offer yourself to Devi, like if you want to just offer what is the best of what you can to the whole Devi's whole form, then it is the Tula Bharam. See, in Hinduism, Tula Bharam is one of the oldest traditional way of offering the gratitude in the highest possible way. And
actually, we remember, like, you know, even in the temples, many temples, whether it's Guruvayur or many, even Samayapura, many temples like this, even to this day, we do this Tulabharam offering, where even when a child is born, many times when people pray, when devotees pray, and as soon as they pray and they get the child, they offer the gold or silver, what are equivalent to the weight of that child, and they offer that to Devi. So this is a very beautiful offering called Tulabharam.
And actually, you can, there are many options. You can offer organic rice Tulabharam, you can offer ghee Tulabharam, you can offer jaggery Tulabharam, you can offer oil Tulabharam, and all of these are for 10,000 US dollars. You can offer them. But if you want to offer the Rajata Tulabharam and the Swarna Tulabharam, where you offer the silver and gold, you can email contact@kailasa.org and we will reach out to you and guide you as to how you can do that. And Tulabharam is one of the best way to offer the best of you to Devi Parashakti, equal to her own body.
And before we go to the next segment, I have one more offering to share about, which is the Rajata Kuttu Velakku. They always say, like don't sit like a Kuttu Velakku, means it's always permanently sitting. Like that you get to sit in the form of a silver lamp right at the feet of Devi. That is Rajata Kuttu Velakku. You can see that offering projected in front of you. Lamp signifies that how it removes the darkness of ignorance in your life. And you can all be offering this offering so that to be at the feet of Devi Parashakti in this form and to have the ignorance just removed from your life. And I request all the offerings to be projected, the entire list of offerings to be projected. So it's easier for people to choose what are the different offerings and what they can offer. Yes. So now we have a very, very exciting news to share with all of you about.
See, actually, yes, and we are preparing very shortly. We're going to be entering into receiving Devi Parashakti.
Actually, like we have a very exciting news to share with all of you about. All the people that have offered any seva, any like whether you're offering Pada Puja or any sevas, you are going to get your questions answered separately. Like during the when we are having Devi Parashakti coming and answering live to all of us, and we are seeing YouTube is just flooded with comments. We are going to be having all the people who has offered your prayers. When you have offered your prayers, when you made any offering, whether you are offering any of these offerings, or if you're offering like Pada Puja, if you have offered, the Dialed Avatar calls is going to be happening now with Devi Parashakti like this, where your questions will be projected separately, so that Devi Parashakti can read your questions and get your question, and you can get your questions answered. And when saying this, last but not important of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Sanidhanam, his divine one is Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, who is the Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa as our Guru, and offering Pratyaksha Pada Puja, where you are offering your whole gratitude just from your being, offering it at the Guru's feet. The highest of everything is Guru's feet, right? When what Brahma writes with his hand, there's only, even Vishnu cannot change it, even Shiva cannot change it, but it's only Guru's feet which can change the entire thing. And you can literally rewrite your future by offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja.
Because the Pratyaksha Pada Puja slides also projected, and any of you want to offer The links for each of you to offer has been scrolled here continuously, time.cc/Devi offerings.
And you can actually post in the YouTube chat. Yes, Manyanatmaswamy, you can go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying that I can do a screen share on how you can go ahead and make your offerings. For those of you who would like to contribute and offer your gratitude to Devi Parashakti, you can go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings, and that brings you to this page. Request interview operator, yes. The screen is getting cut off. If you can please adjust the screen. And here, when you look at the sevas list, you have all the sevas that we have, from Sankalpa offering $1 to Devi's the gold coin, a finger ring with a pearl, different sizes. Then we have the Padma Pushpa, the lotus flower, different sizes. Then we have the Meti, the toe ring. And then we have the Swarna Mangalya. Then we have Mangatika, the Meti, and the Mukuti, the nose ring, the Mangal Sutra. So just choose any offering that you would like to offer out of your gratitude for Devi Parashakti. And you come down. So let's say I want to choose an option of Swarna Padma Pushpa. Okay, I want to offer a golden lotus flower. I click on add to cart. Then after I click on the add to cart, you can come along with me. This is tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. You come to the cart and you choose what items you want, and then click on proceed to checkout. I already had some items in my cart, like Mangal Sutra. So I'm going to go ahead and just say proceed to checkout. And when you click on proceed to checkout, you enter your billing details, you enter your order details, your billing card number, credit card numbers or debit card, and then click on I have read and agree to the terms and conditions, and click on place order. This will be the first step. And after you finish this first step, the next step will be to fill the Sankalpa form. Step 2 is tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. The link is being projected on the screen, and then where you enter the payment details and the names of your family members who would like to be blessed with the Sankalpa. So these are the ways you can offer your gratitude to Devi Parashakti. And today we have so many different social media platforms opening up for you to go ahead and questions to Devi Parashakti.
Yes, that's a very, very exciting news that we have. This is open to few more other platforms. Devi Parashakti is available through multiple social media platforms.
Before we used, like generally we say God is available, like even sometime back you have to go to the Himalayas to see God, and then we say no, God is available in all the temples. But Swamiji is just the way he extends himself to humanity is so beautiful. Not just sitting in all the 1,000 Kailasas around the globe, Swamiji makes Swamiji self available. But every platform, whether you're sitting somewhere in Guadeloupe and you can access your Twitter and you suddenly type something, Devi Parashakti will pop up even there to attend to you, to answer you. So we have 5 channels that have opened up for each and every one of you to ask your question. Whether you want to ask on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, and WhatsApp. How cool is it? You can contact Devi on WhatsApp.
Yeah. It's like you can literally WhatsApp Devi. So that's what you're having today. So I'm just going to be sharing the steps on how you can actually connect with Parashakti and how you can ask the questions through these social media platforms. So through Twitter, you can use the hashtag. See, the hashtag that you're using is going to be hashtag #AskTheAvatar. So that is going to be the hashtag. So I'm just going to be quickly explaining to you. I request the slides to be projected. So I'm going to be quickly explaining to you how through each platform you can
Actually, we request everybody to pay your attention here, because today all these channels are opening up to all of us. So you all can see here we're going to be projecting a detailed guidelines and steps as to how you can ask in each of the platform. So please have your devices ready with you all. So as we are projecting, you all can learn and grasp it as well. So please have it ready and please pay your attention for a few minutes, because you can ask your questions in any of these 5 platforms.
Yes, you can go to the next slide now. Yes. So first is commenting on the YouTube live, and from today, all the members, whoever is the member of the YouTube, only they will be able to comment on the YouTube channel. So all the people who are members of the YouTube, your comments will get answered. So you will be able to comment under the YouTube live video.
So how do you sign up for member? Just right now, if any of you want to ask via YouTube, it will be for the people. This is an exclusive, this channel is exclusive for all those who have signed up as members. Just right next to the name, Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda, the name of YouTube channel that you're all seeing, just towards the side of it, you all can see the circle, you all can see the offering for you to join. So when you click join, the membership, the options of membership opens up for you. You can choose which e-Kailasan bronze or whichever you want to be. You can choose that, and you get to ask the question by becoming a member in the YouTube channel. So
yes, so here is a live demonstration of it. So comment section, and then you click join, and then you have different options: e-Kailasan's bronze, e-Kailasan's silver, e-Kailasan's gold. So you can choose any of these memberships methods, and you can become a member.
And there the dialog box will pop up, and you can make that offering and become a member.
So the next is go to Facebook. So next platform is on Facebook. Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page. So you can go to this Facebook page. You can join this Facebook page, and then you can like and follow the Facebook page. And here, right under the live video, you will just see the same video, which if you're watching through Facebook, then you can see the same video that you're watching us through. You can go and comment under that.
So to all those who are watching on Facebook, if you want to ask your questions when Devi Parashakti is live giving her darshan, you all can post your questions. You all can go to Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam page, click like, hit the like button and follow it, and then you can load the live video, the first live video that's streaming, and you can post your comments there for you to ask your questions on Facebook.
Yes. The next is through Twitter. Yes. Now you can tweet to Devi to ask your questions. So use the hashtag #AskDevi. So go to the first step is go to Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Paramashivam Twitter channel, and if you're still not yet following, then make sure you start following the Twitter channel. And right in the Twitter channel, the top post that you're seeing, the pinned post, just leave your question as a reply to that post. Also mention at Sri Nithyananda, and then use the hashtag #AskDavatar and ask your question. So please do this once the live stream starts. So all of you can see the steps are projected on the slide.
As Madhya is reading out, we request everybody to also make a note so you do not miss at any cost. So just we want to make sure and just like it's so touching to say how Swami is opening up every platform, so none of us miss out. So please do not miss out these opportunities. You all can make a note of it. The guidelines is in detail projected to you all with the screenshot. So please make a note where now you first go to Twitter, you follow at Sri Nithyananda, the username at Sri Nithyananda official channel on Twitter. Once you follow, there is a pinned tweet. Pinned means you'll see it right on top, the first pinned tweet that you will see. And towards the left, just in that pinned tweet, the first option that you see, the retweet or the reply option, reply tweet. So you click that. It will open up for you to type your reply. In that, you will tag Swamiji at Sri Nithyananda with the hashtag AskTheAvatar.
And the hashtag is very important. So please make sure that you are mentioning Swamiji's Twitter account. Second, that you are putting it as a reply to the tweet. Third, you are using the hashtag #AskTheAvatar. Next is through Instagram. So you can go to Instagram and you will see the first post that says that you can leave your comments for the Parashakti, the live Parashakti Akashic readings here. So you can go to that post and put your question as a comment. Make sure that you're following the channel, and you can also mention this even in your story, everything, but make sure that you are posting your question as a comment on the Instagram post.
And next, all of you would have been curious, WhatsApp? How do I WhatsApp Devi? How do I reach out to her on WhatsApp? It is so easy, so convenient, right? So even that is
all you need to do is go to kailasa.org and you will see a WhatsApp icon over there. Just click the WhatsApp icon and ask your question. Yes, it's so cool. You can officially WhatsApp Devi and ask your questions.
So you all can go to your browser, search kailasa.org, our official website, kailasa.org. Once you search for kailasa.org, then just as the website page opens up in the home page, towards the left bottom corner, you will see the WhatsApp icon. And once you click on the WhatsApp icon, you can start your conversations there. Yes. So these are the 5 channels that Swamiji has opened up to reach out to more and more of us, to attend to more and more of us. And now, you all can note it down and you all can ask your questions there. Let's all get ready now to prepare ourselves for Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
Actually, Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a very, very powerful science here, where you're literally having the deity landing in the avatar, and you are going to be having the darshan of the avatar. And through that, you will be able to connect directly with the deity. Understand, Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar.
Bhava means is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar.
And what exactly is happening during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is, when you see, like when the Parashakti is landing and is in the body of Swamiji, what is happening in the avatar's brain starts mirroring in your brain. Meaning, your whole body is going to be entirely silent. There will be no movement, anything. There's no specific movement. But what is happening in the avatar, those neuron activities will start mirroring in your brain. So that is what mirroring of neurons will be happening.
Actually, our entire body, silently and without any movement, recreates what is, distances far away. And this science is what we call as quantum tunneling, where the whole darshan, the phenomena that modern science is just discovering as quantum tunneling, what is happening in the avatar, distances far away, gets mirrored into each and every one of us as well. Our thoughts per second reduces significantly, and we go into a space beyond thoughts, mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. Now, this science, this is the science behind quantum tunneling, and this is the same science based on which people witness the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. This is because our neurons, can go to the next slide, our neurons mirror that of the neurons of the divine, in this case, neurons of the avatar, who's radiating the neural activity of Devi Parashakti. So through quantum tunneling, we are able to travel through the divine energy and mirror those same exact neurons in us as well. So what is the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan? When Bhagavan Krishna Once he saw the extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall. He was amazed at how unprecedented he is. Even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. But I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to reach the sweetness is through restitution only. I can enjoy myself. It's the science of manifesting that pure divine consciousness. The consciousness sorry for the technical glitch. So the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of manifesting the consciousness of Paramashivoham. The consciousness expresses through the being of Paramashiva, through the Divya Sharira, and manifests as the Nija Avatar in the physical embodied form for us to manifest the divine. Beautifully, that is a beautiful verse in Malini Vijayottara Tantra, which says, Katana Shakti Patadva Yadva Pada Valochanat Valokanat Prasadat Swaguru Samyak Tapyate Paramam Padam. By the enlightening teachings of the Guru, Katana, by the Shakti Pada, the graceful transmission of spiritual powers, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru, Prasada, the ultimate goal, Paramam Padam, is obtained. Today we listen to the enlightening teachings. We are going to experience the Shakti Pada. We are going to have a darshan of the sacred feet and experience the complete loving favor of the Guru, thereby experiencing the ultimate goal, Paramam Padam. In the manifestation as Devi Meenakshi, it is the consciousness of Devi Parashakti manifesting as the being of Raja Rajeshwari in the physical embodied form of Devi Meenakshi. So there are different Bhava Samadhi darshans. When we have that of Subramanya, the consciousness of Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya, manifests as the in the physical identity of Bhagavan Muruga. The very happening of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam is the consciousness of Paramashiva expressing through the being of Arnagiri Yogeshwara, manifests as Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So we are all used to going to temples and having the darshan of the deities in the different temples. The deities are called Archavataras. So a deity reflects the consciousness of the being of superconsciousness, and whereas, see, the deity reflects the consciousness and the manifestation of the superconsciousness, which is the being. However, we are not mature enough to receive that higher class experience from the avatar directly. So, an avatar happens in the physical embodied form. He comes down to bridge the gap and create an experience which all of us can relate with. When we have the darshan of the Nija Avatar, manifesting the various beings from Kailasa and manifesting the various dimensions of Paramashiva, those auspicious components and qualities and dimensions becomes part of us and gets awakened in us. So, Bhava Samadhi Darshan is an experience of costless bliss. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. Our muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way we can understand. Even without much effort from our inside, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva. To creating a deep and a lasting transformation in us. And the best space to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti is to remain in that space of gratitude. Gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels, physical, psychological, and ultimately conscious level. The darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into that space of gratitude. And it is during that time we drop the conscious resolution, the Satya Sankalpa of anything we want to need or need in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all you need to manifest the best for your life and the lives of those around you. So now we will be entering into a very special Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, an offering of prayer on behalf of all the participants, each and every one of us who are here today to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti. We will now be offering and chanting the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, the offering of prayer on behalf of each and every one of you. So let's now enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Please sit straight and be in a deep space of devotion, gratitude, and surrender.
Now, with this context, with this same space, as we all prepare ourselves to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Devi Parashakti, let us all get ready now to enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra.
Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is a healing prayers that we offer for the whole world to be healed and blessed by Devi Parashakti, who is in the Nijavatar of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahastanidanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. This mantra, the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, is a Diksha by itself. Just like how a lit lamp can light another lamp, same way, through the process of Diksha, the avatar transmits his spiritual energy to all of us. And this can happen through various ways, Nayana or look, Sparsha or touch, like that mantra or words. Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is extremely powerful because the avatar births himself in the form of these mantras. Understand, even if you get to listen, just listen to these prayers, so much of auspiciousness will happen to you. And especially now, we are going to be invoking, we are going to be praying to Devi Parashakti, who the divine cosmic mother herself, who's in the Nijavatar of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And we are going to offer our prayers to her. During this tough time, so much we are going through. Literally, the natural calamities that are happening in one side, the COVID-19 that is taking its toll, third wave, plus violence, death, so much things that is happening. So today, we are going to be offering our prayers from deep space of prayerfulness. We are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti, requesting her blessings to heal and bless each and every one of her children who's here in every nook and corner of the world. We are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti in the Nijavatara of Swamiji to bless all of us with health, wealth, prosperity, and fulfillment in our lives.
And we are offering our prayers to the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the very embodied form of Devi Parashakti, for her to heal the whole world, all the beings who are affected by pandemic, to bestow the world with physical immunity mental immunity, and emotional stability to handle the after effects and the effects of the pandemic. And we offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti for her to take care of all the beings who are affected by any natural calamities around the world. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti for her to attend to every life that is affected due to violence and warfare, every being that has lost their houses, their families, their near and dear ones due to any natural calamity or any violence or warfare. We are offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti in the Nijavatara of Swamiji to bless and take care of each and every children that have become orphaned, whether due to any accident, due to COVID-19, due to any warfare, violence. We request to pray the blessings of Devi Parashakti to be showered on all those children. We pray to Devi Parashakti to heal all the animals that are suffering because of the pandemic and its effects and side effects. We are offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti so that your inner image, outer image, others image, light image, all the four are completely healed and you start having more confidence on yourself. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti for any direct or indirect impact of the global pandemic completely healed and you start having more confidence on yourself. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti for any direct or indirect impact of the global pandemic mentally, physically, and emotionally in you to be completely healed. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti for every single being that is struggling due to lack of medical care, due to lack of right health availability and accessibility during this pandemic time to be attended to be healed and to be taken care of. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti to bestow her grace and blessings through the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for anybody in the world that is suffering due to poverty, hunger, and lack of right food and right health care at this time of pandemic. We are offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti to remove any kind of pain, whether physical pain, emotional pain, or conscious pain, completely from everyone. We pray to Devi Parashakti to offer her blessings and shower every single being who is suffering with any emotional problems, broken down mentally, or facing any domestic violence. We are offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti so that any impact of any black magic which is done on you, or any evil eyes which is put on you, or any doshas or any malefic effects of the planets that is affecting you or your near and dear ones to be completely removed and healed. Now with this, let us all get ready to enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. We are going to be giving a pause in between where you can chant the names of the people whom you want to offer these prayers to. We'll be giving a separate pause for men and for the male names and separate pause for the female names. You can chant your names and to all the people whom you want to offer these prayers to. So now let's enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Please sit with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes. Just breathe. Remember Devi Parashakti in the Nijavatara of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
The one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
आदिमध्यान्तरहितस्य अप्रमेय पराक्रमस्य तत्त्वार्थगोचरस्य.
The one who is without doubt, the one who is the beginning, middle and the end, the one who is immeasurable.
अकार उकार मकारात्मक प्रणवात्मकस्य वृषभारूढस्य महादेवस्य.
The one who is the embodiment of the three syllables Akara, Ukara, Makara and the Omkara. The one who has Rishabha, bull as the vehicle. The one who is Mahadeva himself.
कामिकादिमातुलान्त महातन्त्राख्य शैवागमस्वरूपस्य सकलनिगमागमस्वरूपस्य शुद्धाद्वैतशैवस्वरूपस्य नित्यानन्दपदस्थस्य नित्यानन्दस्वरूपस्य शुद्धसच्चिदानन्दविग्रहस्य रूपारूपातीतस्य सकलनिष्कलस्वरूपस्य नित्य निरंजन निरामय निर्विकार अखंडादि विशेषणस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूतस्य सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च प्रीत्यर्थं शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषविशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ.
During the auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharata Bharsha, in the Indian subcontinent called Bharatkhanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during the year auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice of which Prabhupada is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, during the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, on the auspicious Tithi. On this auspicious day, during the auspicious nakshatra, on this auspicious yoga and auspicious karana, during such an auspicious moment,
Adi Kailase Kalpavrikshtasya Adhaha Nithyananda Nagare Smrita Smritanam Muktidayake Mahakshetre. Now, we request everyone, whoever wants to offer this prayer, whether it's for yourself or for others, if you want to offer this prayers to any male, you can chant the male names now. Namadheyasya.
Now, if you are offering either for yourself or for somebody else, but if you are offering to a female participant, so you can chant all names of the female participants now.
Namnyaha cha yajamananam avayoho sahakutumbanam bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam tamesham.
For all those participants who sent me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
Sarvabhisha siddhartam sarvamangalavapyartam uttarottaranavachinna sthiralakshmi prapyartam.
Always let there be all traits of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
Kutumbe sarvesham sarvabhishta siddhartam chintita manoratavapyartam.
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything they are being fulfilled.
Samesham adhivyadinivrityartham samesham shiradipadapariyantam vidyamananam sameshu angeshu janita janishyamana sakala vidha nana vidharoganam vyapohartham tadvara arogadavatravahusiddhartam.
Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, graceful body be obtained.
Samesham paraikartribhishcha kritakarishymana sakala vidha mantra tantra yantra vishachurna abhichara sambhana marana uchchatana vidveshana vashikaranadi mantrika prayogebhyaha rakshana praptyartham tadvara samesham sarvabhishta siddhartam.
Let the protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
अपमृत्यु दोष निवृत्त्यर्थम काल मृत्यु अकाल मृत्यु दुर्मृत्यु निवृत्त्यर्थम.
Let all the doshas, ill effects related to death like death, sane death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed.
समेषाम् अंतर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूर दृष्टि व्यापार दृष्टि अनुकूल दृष्टि प्रतिकूल दृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्ट दोष निवृत्त्यर्थम.
Let all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our wishes, and the effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् अन्तःशत्रु बहिःशत्रु दूरशत्रु व्यापारशत्रु अनुकूलशत्रु प्रतिकूलशत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रुबाधा निवृत्त्यर्थम्
Let all the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, serious enemies, business enemies, and enemies who project themselves as good and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
Samesham matrishapadhi sakalavidha shapanam vyapohanartham.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
Anadi avidyasanaya pravartamane asmin mahati samsara chakre vichitrabhihi karmagatibihi vichitrasu yonishu punah punaha anekadha janitva.
From the time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the cycle of birth and death. And due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
Kenapi punya karma visheshena bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya aparitaya kripaya idanintana manushya janma praptavatam. That due to some good action, the extreme immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body. Samesham iha janmani purva janmani janma janmantareshu sarvaihi kritanam shivaninda Devi ninda Guru ninda dosha vyapohartham Shiva paradha, Devi paradha, Guru paradha, dosha vyapohartham.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the previous birth, past birth, or in any of the births we remove. Any kind of crimes or offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
Brahma Hatya, Surapana, Swarnasteya, Guru Talpa Gamana, Tatsantargakya, Pancha Mahapatakadi, Samasta Papa Vyatiritartham.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other of the above mentioned sins be removed.
Apisha sarvai balye vayasi kaumare yauvane vardhakye cha.
Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person.
Jagrat, Swapna, Sushupti, Avastasu.
Let all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state.
Sarvendriya Jnanendriya Vyaparaihi Sambhavitanam.
Let all the sense done through the karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hand, feet, excretion, reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
Rahasya kritanam, prakasha kritanam, atipatakanam, ubhavatakanam, sankalikarananam, malinikarananam, apatrikarananam, jati dhamshakanam, prakirnitanam, evam navanam, navavidhanam, bahunam, bahuvidhanam, sarvesham, papanam, sadhyaha.
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sin, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types.
अपनोदन द्वारा समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थम शिव भक्ति, देवी भक्ति, गुरु भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम परमशिवत्व, परमशिव स्थिति, परमशिव शक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम
through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, states of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थम अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थम पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थम सर्वापन्न वृद्ध्यर्थम.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspicious. Let the healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नत स्थान प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let your charisma impress everyone in the business and job, and through that, let you attain the best of the best position.
बहुधन सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं गृह कनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धन धान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let the extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren. And money, trains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडा निवारणार्थं आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां आनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कूष्मांड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वानिष्ट निवारणार्थम.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, ghosts, Kushmanda, the class of demons, Nagini, the little devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon, be removed.
मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थम.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थम.
Let all the obstacles be removed with respect to actions done or going to be done related to God, world and spirituality.
समस्तर्ण निवारणार्थम धनलक्ष्मी धान्य लक्ष्मी संतान लक्ष्मी सौभाग्य लक्ष्मी विद्या लक्ष्मी शौर्य लक्ष्मी वीर लक्ष्मी विजय लक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi, food and grains, Santana Lakshmi, offspring, Saubhagya Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya Lakshmi, bravery, Veera Lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya Lakshmi, success be bestowed.
परीक्षासु उन्नतस्थाने विजयप्राप्त्यर्थं सर्वविद्यापारङ्गतासिद्ध्यर्थं मेधाशक्ति ग्रहणशक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मङ्गलानि गुरुकृपाकटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थम्.
By the grace of Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ.
The one who has ascended the Madurai Shyamala Peetham Adinam, the Peetham established by Devi Meenakshi, the incarnation of Shyamala Devi, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva, the young boy.
गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्र.
The gem among Gurus and the unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
श्रीमद् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती.
The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments Ambarla Chambaram, the sacred symbols of worship, adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment, and being accepted by all kings as the supreme ruler.
सर्व जन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्यापवर्ग वर्ष विश्रान जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी.
The showerer of Videha Mukta and the immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people. The one who creates bliss protecting leader, the roaring lion and the trumpeting young elephant for other religions.
शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु शपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु विशालानधार ध्वजो छेदन पूर्वक ध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ.
The Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Guru of Pandya who is the supreme king of all kings, the Rajaguru of Pandya who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes the darkness of evil forces, and the one who installed the Rishabha flag, the creator and the reviver of Shaivism.
सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगत गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी भागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवद्गोत्र तम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvagnya Pita, the seat of omniscience, the avatar of such above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundarar Manikyavachakar Swami, the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shyamala Pita Mahasamsthana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the Arunachala Sarvanyapita in the lineage of Aranagiri Yogeshwara.
Kailasa Paramparagata Kanchi Kailasa Sarvanyapita Trayastrimshaduttara Dishratama Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvanyapita as the 233rd pontiff in the lineage of Kailasa.
Nityotsava Nityamangal Nitya Kalyan Nityarajita Kailasa Parampara Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Pitha Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pitha Kartre.
The creator of the Nithyananda Pitha Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pitha, which is eternally celebrating auspicious, festive, and having the attracting energy of enriching.
Shri Paramashivoham Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparagata Chatushrashti Yogini Mandita Chatushrashti Sampradaya Pravartaka Mani Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kapila Mahaguru Punaradhrita Mahanirvani Pitha Ashtotara Sahasra Shri Mahamandaleshwara.
The 1008 Shri Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Pitha, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Simhasana Abhishekta Tamasta Gananayaka Shri Mahaganapati Samarambha Anavachinna Pitadishwara Guru Parampara Prapta Atala Pitha Ashtotara Sahasratama Ashtotara Sahasra Shri Atala Pitadishwara.
Starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas, who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
Dharma Mukti Swarga Pura Swarna Pitha Trayo Vimsha Guru Mahasannidhana.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pitha.
Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Pitha Sarvajna Pitha Jagat Guru.
The Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvagita in the lineage of Kailasa.
Shri Kailasa Punaruddharanda Pranavaswarupa Chotriya Brahmanishta Kima Jagat Guru Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swaminam Prityartham.
Who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and Parivrajakaas, the embodiment of the pure truth consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one established in the superconsciousness.
Tesham Padaravindayoho Bhakti Siddhyartham Guru Kripa Kataksha Siddhartham Shema Stairya Virya Vijaya Arogya Aishwaryanam Abhiruddhyartham Dharmartha Kama Moksha Sarvidha Parapurushartha Siddhyartham Samasta Dritopashantyartham Samasta Mangala Bhagyartham Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prasadena Sakutum Basya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptyartham Cha Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Shivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Cha Jnana Shodasopachara Sarvopachara Archanaradhana Pujam Prarthanam Karishye. Om Anandagandhalilaya Namaha. Om Bhavaroga Bheshajaya Namaha. Om Kalpatarave Namaha. Om Pashupataye Namaha. Om Pashavimochakaya Namaha. Om Niptita Phaladayakaya Namaha. Om
भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः।
ॐ आधिव्याधि विनाशकाय नमः।
ॐ
नमः
ॐ श्री कैलासपतये नमः।
ॐ शिवशक्त्यैक्यस्वरूपाय नमः।
ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः।
ॐ हौं शिवाय नमः।
ॐ श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ॐ नित्यानन्दम्।
Now we'll be entering into the sutra. Here, it's time to connect to Devi Parashakti.
ऐगिरि नन्दिनि नन्दित मेदिनि विश्व विनोदिनि नन्दिनुते गिरिवर विन्द्य शिरोधिनि वासिनि विष्णु विलासिनि विष्णुनुते भगवति वेशिति कण्ठ कुटुम्बिनि भूरि कुटुम्बिनि भूरि कृते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते। O Divine Mother, I invoke you and take refuge in your auspicious feet. Salutations to you, Divine Mother, who is the daughter of the mountain, by whose presence the world is filled with joy, for whom the whole world is a divine play, and who is praised by Nandi, who dwells on the summit of the Vindhyas, who gives joy to Lord Vishnu as his sister, and is praised by Lord Indra. O Goddess Bhagavati, who is the consort of the one with the blue throat, who has many relations in the world as the cosmic mother, and who hath you I take refuge in your auspicious feet. O the destroyer of the demon Mahishasura, who shines with the beautiful locks of hair, and who is the daughter of the mountain. Face and get ready to receive Devi Parashakti.
Yes, let's get ready for the Darshan of Devi Parashakti. We will now be entering into the meditation. And following the meditation, we'll be offering the Panchopachara Puja to Devi Parashakti. And then we'll be having the Darshan of Devi Parashakti. Now, before we enter into the meditation, a quick update in terms of how can you submit and offer your questions to Devi Parashakti via Instagram and via WhatsApp. So we have 5 different platforms through which you can submit your questions to Devi Parashakti: YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and WhatsApp chat. You can submit your questions. And on YouTube, YouTube today is exclusively for all the members of the main channel, YouTube official YouTube channel of Swamiji, which is Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda. So for you to be able to come on the live chat on YouTube, you need to be a member, a subscribed member, and you can subscribe now. Even now it's not too late, so you can go to the YouTube channel, subscribe to the channel, so you able to submit all the non-members. You can submit your questions on Facebook, on Instagram, on Twitter, or via WhatsApp. The YouTube chat is restricted only to the members of the channel. So if you are not yet a member of the channel, we request you to go ahead and become a member of the channel so you can participate in the and submit your questions through the YouTube live chat. And for those of you who are watching us today, it's time we get ready and prepare yourself to receive Devi Parashakti by making an offering of gratitude. An offering of gratitude can be as less as $1 to $5 to $10, whatever it is, to keep this ecosystem alive, to supporting Kailasa, so that more and more people we can reach out to, so that Devi's Arulvak, the Akashic readings, can reach out to more and more people. This ecosystem can be kept alive. So, and in the Sanatana Hindu Dharma, in Hinduism, we always say, whenever you go to meet a guru or God, never go empty-handed. Always offer something, put something in the hundi as you get ready for the darshan. So you can offer through the super chat option or the Devi e-hundi option. So the super chat option, you can offer any amount as an offering to Devi Parashakti. From $1 you can offer, and the Devi e-hundi offering is also there. The link is projected on the screen, which is tiny.cc/Devi-e-hundi. You can go ahead and make your e-hundi offering. And YouTube today is restricted only for members, exclusively only for members. So if you're not yet a member, quickly you can sign up to be a member. So you can live chat on YouTube and submit your questions to Devi Parashakti. Yes. We are now projecting on the screen how you can submit your questions, how you can become a member of the channel, and how you can submit your questions through various platforms. And we will now be entering. Please go ahead, and I request the interview operator to continue to show the slides so that the viewers can know how you can submit your questions. Parallelly, we will also be entering into the meditation. For those of you, we have already covered this earlier. So you have already know how to submit your questions today. Let's enter into the meditation. If not, you can just watch on the screen as we project how you can submit your questions via Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and WhatsApp. Okay. While that is going on, let's now enter back into the meditation. Please sit straight and close your eyes. Inhale and exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible. Bring your awareness to your breathing. As you inhale and exhale. Just sit in a deep space of unclutching. The meditation recommended by the Supreme Pontiff to prepare your inner space, the Chitta Akasha, for Devi to manifest inside you and outside. So just sit in the space of pure unclutching. What is unclutching? Unclutching is understanding that whatever is happening, the thoughts that are happening in your inner space are completely random, disconnected, illogical thoughts. There is no connection between one thought and the next. So do not connect the thoughts and form a joy shaft, or do not connect the shafts and form a pain shaft. So just sit knowing that the thoughts are arising as if the bubbles are arising from a fish tank. Between the one thought and the next thought, you hit what we call as the neutral space, where you experience yourself. So just sit unclutched, do not engage a thought, do not entertain a thought, do not be entertained by the thought. Just sit unclutched. Do not give any meaning to a series of thoughts, saying, oh, I'm feeling sad, oh, I'm feeling depressed. No, there is no meaning. They are random, illogical, disconnected thoughts. So just have that understanding and sit unclutched. Do not create a thought. Do not maintain a thought. Do not destroy a thought. Just sit unclutched. I request interview operator to please play the Mahavakya. Sit in the space of deep unclenching.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Intensely unclutched. Just sit unclutched. Preparing your Chitakasha, preparing your inner space to receive Devi Parashakti. The best technique is unclutching. Just sit unclutched. Just sit unclutched. Do not give any meaning to the thought. The thoughts are just random, illogical, disconnected, independent thoughts. Just see one thought is happening. That thought is being replaced by the next thought. That thought is being replaced by the next thought. That thought is being replaced by the next thought. That is what is happening inside. You are not engaging a thought. You are not being engaged by the thought. You are not entertaining a thought, nor you are being entertained by that thought. Just sit and clutch.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Just sit unclutched. We are getting ready to receive Devi Parashakti. Just sit unclutched.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Just see what's happening in your inner space. The thought is coming. The thought is replaced by the next thought. This thought is replaced by the next thought. This thought is replaced by the next thought. One after the other. All the thoughts that are happening in you are totally random, illogical, disconnected thoughts. There is no relation between the first thought and the second thought and the third thought and the fourth thought. They are independent, random, illogical thoughts. Just sit unclutched. Just sit unclutched and witness what's going on inside you. Experience and cherish and nourish that is the gap between two thoughts. The neutral space between two thoughts is the real. Experience that. More than being engaged by the thought, engage yourself into the neutral space between two thoughts. When you unclutch, neutral space will be more than open. Initially, it will be a few micro milliseconds. As you unclutch, the number of thoughts will drastically reduce. Just sit and unclutch. Just touch. See, whatever is happening in your inner space is a bunch of random, illogical, disconnected thoughts. Do not connect them and form a pain shaft, or do not connect them and form a joy shaft. Because your shaft doesn't exist. You are creating it. You are giving life. Just sit unclutched and enjoy the neutral space between the two thoughts.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
This touch.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda
So deep. Logic.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Just touch.
Nithyananda
Preparing your inner space to receive Parashakti.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Observe.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Shivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Just
Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
the next thought.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Thought and sit and touch the space of the Kalpa Samadhi.
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda
Name the state of
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
has any power. No thought can disturb you. You are just sitting and reflection. Enjoy that.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Constantly carry until the inner world and the identity in the outer world. Unclutched from any bodily feeling that you're experiencing at the moment. Unclutched from any emotional feeling. Unclutched from any kind of identity that you are projecting to the outer world. Like identity of mother, father, son, husband, boss, colleague, employee, employer, whatever identity you're holding on inside, you're unclutched from that identity. Ultimately, unclutched from time, health. Unclutched from various parts of the body. If you're feeling your body is asking for attention from a specific place, unclutched. You see, tremendous healing happens in your body.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om
Intensely chant the Mahavakya.
Paramashivoham.
And just sit in the space of deep unclutching. Experience that state of unclutching. Enjoy that space of unclutching.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
See what's happening in your life. Just park yourself in the space of be comfortable with the space of unclutching.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Enjoy that space of
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
தேர் புடிச்சி அம்மா கிளம்பி வாரா. சொக்கலிங்கநாதரு பக்கத்தில சேர்ந்துக்க வெக்கத்திலே அத்தாளே செவந்து வாரா. மக்க முகம் பார்க்கணும் மனக்குற தீர்க்கணும் அக்கறையா தாளே நேரில் வாரா. மீனாட்சி அம்மா பவனி வாரா. தேர் புடிச்சி அம்மா கேரா. சொக்கலிங்கநாதரு பக்கத்தில சேர்ந்துக்க வெக்கத்திலே ஆத்தாளே செவந்து வாரா. வந்தா தேங்காய் பழ சுடங்காட்டி கண்ணத்தில போடு. எருவடம் புடிச்சி அந்த தெய்வத்தை பாடு. மீனாட்சி அம்மா பவனி வாரா. தேர் புடிச்சு அம்மா கிளம்பி வாரா. சொக்கலிங்கநாதரு பக்கத்தில் இருந்துக்க வெக்கத்திலே ஆத்தாளே செவந்து வாரா. பிறந்து புட்டா நித்திரைய மறந்து புட்டு பக்தசனம் முழிச்சிருக்கும் அழகிய மதுரை முத்துவடம் பூட்டிக்கிட்டு அத்தனையும் பார்த்துக்கிட்டு சுத்தி வரும் அத்தாளுக்கு இழுக்கணும் தேரே. மாவீதியில் நடமாடி வருகிறா. மாசி வீதியில் நல்ல ஆசி தருகிறா. ஆணி வீதி அவனி ஆடி வந்தது தேரு. தெருவடம் புடிச்சி அந்த தெய்வத்தை பாடு. மீனாட்சி அம்மா பவனி வாரா. தேர் புடிச்சு அம்மா கிளம்பி வாரா. சொக்கலிங்கநாதரு பக்கத்தில சேர்ந்துக்க வெக்கத்தில ஆத்தாளே செவந்து வாரா. தெருவடம் புடிச்சி அந்த தெய்வத்தை பாடு. மீனாட்சி பவனி வாரா. தேர் புடிச்சு அம்மா கிளம்பி வாரா. சொக்கலிங்கநாதரு பக்கத்தில சேர்ந்துக்க வெக்கத்தில ஆத்தாளே செவந்து வாரா. மக்க முகம் பார்க்கணும் மனக்குற தீர்க்கணும் அக்கறையா ஆத்தாளே நேரில் வாரா. மீனாட்சி அம்மா பவனி வாரா. தேர் புடிச்சி அம்மா கிளம்பி வாரா. சொக்கலிங்கநாதரு பக்கத்தில சேர்ந்துக்க வெக்கத்தில ஆத்தாளே செவந்து வாரா.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம் எனும் ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து சிவசிவ என மலர்ந்து இருப்பின் சக்தியும் இருப்பின் மூலமாயும் இருப்பின் வெளிப்பாடாயும் மலர்ந்து ஓம் எனும் ஒருமை தன்மை இருந்து பிரகிருதி புருஷன் இரண்டாய் மலர்ந்து இச்சை கிரியை ஞானம் என்னும் 3 சக்திகளாய் மலர்ந்து வேதங்கள் 4ஆய் பெருகி பஞ்சபூதங்கள் 5ஆய் விரிந்து சக்கரங்கள் 6ம் கடந்து ரிஷிகள் 7 கோத்திரமாய் நிறைந்து திசைகள் 8ஆய் விரிந்து கிரகங்கள் 9ஆய் கிடந்து பக்குவமாய் பரம் சொல்லும் கத்துவங்கள் கர்த்திருவத்தோடு சேர்ந்து இந்திரியங்கள் 10ஆய் மலர்ந்து ருத்திரர்கள் 11ஆய் கிடந்து உலகெல்லாம் உண்டாக்கி உயிர்ப்பித்து உறைந்து உண்மை மலர்த்தி நன்மை செய்திட பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தன் ரூபம் தரித்து உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் அருள் செய்ய வந்தேன். Parashakti Meenakshi, Parameshwari Meenakshi, Parashakti Meenakshi, இங்கு எழுந்து அருளினோம் எல்லோர்க்கும் ஞானமும் தன்மையும் தந்திட நன்மையெல்லாம் அளித்திட நாமே வந்தோம் இங்கு. கைலாசத்தின் சுவாமினியாய் பரமசிவன் கிரகத்திருந்து நம் அனுக்கிரகத்தினால் நித்யானந்தன் விக்கிரகமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல்லதை செய்திட நன்மையை சொல்லிட தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் 4ம் பொங்கி மலர்ந்திட வந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனா கண்டு அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். 8 வழியின் மூலமாகவும் எண்ணத்தில் தியானித்து என்னை பிரார்த்தித்தல் 1, சமூக வலைதளங்கள் மூலமாய் என்னை சரணடைதல் 2, எங்கெல்லாம் என் மகமாயி வடிவத்தில் நான் குடிகொண்டிருக்கின்றேனோ அங்கெல்லாம் பூமிதித்து என்னை வழிபடுவது 3, நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தடவி வேப்பம் சாரருந்தி தினந்தோறும் என்னை தியானிப்பது 4, நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிருந்து நித்யானந்தத்தை நிறைத்து உயிர்வது 5, சிவ 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 எனும் பிரபஞ்ச பெரும் நாதத்தை அஜபா ஜபமாய் நிகழ்த்தல் 6, நிறைவான பூரண மனத்தோடு வாழைப்பழத்தோலும் வெங்காயமும் குதிகாலில் வைத்து பத்திட்டு நித்திரையில் அடங்குவது 7 பூரணமாய் பரிபூரணமாய் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் அருந்த உணர்வு ஸ்மரணையில் அகம் அகம் என ஸ்புரிக்கும் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் ஆனந்த ஸ்புரணத்தில் இருப்பது 8 எனும் 8 முறையிலும் என எண்ணியோர் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் இல்லை கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் தாக்கமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் பயமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் மயக்கமும் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு நல் ஞானம் யோகத்தொடு நாமே நிம்மோடு நானே நீயாய் நீயே நானாய் நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள். 8இல் 1 செய்தாலும் கொரோனா உங்களை எட்டவிடாது காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள் மக்களே, ஆனந்தமாயிருங்கள். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
விளங்கும் சக்தியே உடலென்ன உயிரென்ன உன்னன இசக்கி அம்மையே கடலென்ன அலை என்ன மழை என்ன முகிலென்ன விளங்கும் சக்தியே உடலென்ன உயிரென்ன உணர்வென்ன இசக்கியே மலர் என்ன மனம் என்ன மனம் என்ன குணம் என்ன விளங்கும் சக்தியே மதி என்ன விதி என்ன கதி.
கவிதா நந்தூரி, கவலை வேண்டாம், உன் தந்தை விதியை நான் பார்த்துக் கொள்ளுகிறேன். அஞ்சாது. மகா வாக்கியத்தை உச்சரித்து மனதை எனக்கு ஒழுங்குபடுத்தச் சொல். நான் பார்த்துக் கொள்ளுகின்றேன், நன்மையே செய்வேன்.
உடன உயிரென உணர்வென இசக்கி அம்மையே
கிரிங் கேட்டதை கேட்டடி பெருவரக்கின்றேன் இனிமையாய் உனைச் சுற்றி கையான சூழலை செய்கின்ற பெரும் சர்வஞ கர்த்தனாகும் மனமும் தனமும் அருளுகின்றேன். கைலாச பதவி உன் வாழ்க்கை செல்வாய் கபிலாரண்யம் அழைத்துக் கொள்கிறேன் மகா கைலாசத்திற்கு உன்னை. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
ஓங்க செய்திடம்மா புகழ் ஓங்க செய்திடம்மா. கடல் என்ன அலை என்ன மழை என்ன முகில் என்ன விளங்கும் சக்தியே. தந்தருளும் அழகியம்மா வளமையெல்லாம் தந்தருளும் அழகியம்மா. உளமாற வணங்கிடுவோம் இசக்கியம்மா. உளமாற வணங்கிடுவோம் இசக்கியம்மா.
சத்தியம் காத்திடும் உத்தமத்தியே சத்குருவாய் வந்த நித்திய தாயே. வேதங்கள் வணங்கிடும் ஆதியும் நீயே ஜோதிமலையிலே.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். லிசாங்மே முன்னோர்கள் எல்லோரோடும் இருக்கும் கர்மமெல்லாம் தீர்த்து பகீரதனுக்கு அளித்தது போல் குல சாபம் நீக்கி முக்தி அளிக்கின்றேன். கௌச்னர். வாழ்க்கை முழுவதும் ஆனந்தமாய் வாழ்ந்து தொட்ட செயலெல்லாம் துலங்கி இனிமையான வாழ்க்கை துணை அமைந்து குலமும் நட்பும் குடிகளும் வண்டி வாகனங்களோடு சிறந்து லக்ஷ்மி வெங்கடேஸ்வரன் அருளாலே ஞானமும் யோகமும் செல்வமும் மலர்ந்து வாழ்க்கை அமையும் உனக்கு.
நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே
ஓம் மாஸ்டா, உன் அடிவயிற்றில் புற்றுநோய் ஆரம்பித்திருக்கின்றது. மருத்துவர்கள் யாரும் அதை காணவும் சரி செய்யவும் இயலாது. புற்று மண்ணெடுத்து அடிவயிற்றில் தடவி 5 நாட்கள் மகாவாக்கியத்தை அஜபாஜபமாய் ஜெபித்திடு. உடல் நலம் அமையும், உயிர் நலம் அமையும். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
குண்டத்திலே தீயனவே சிரிப்பவள் நீயே, யோக தண்டத்தையும் தந்த நித்திய ஞானத்தின் தாயே. யோக தண்டத்தையும்
கேட்டபடி 12 வரமும் தந்தோம். ஞானம் யோகத்தொடு உடல் நலம் உயிர் நலம் தந்தோம். ஆங்கிலம் சம்ஸ்கிருதம் எனும் மொழிகள் 2ம் அளித்தோம். 2 சேர்ந்து நான் பேசும் ஆதி மொழி மூலமொழி பிராகிருதமும் தந்தோம். பெற்றுக்கொள். நல் ஞானம் யோகம் தெளிவு நன்றியொடு கெட்டதை அழித்தேன் கெட்டபடி வாழ்ந்திடு வளத்தோடு. உன் பூர்வீகமான குவாடலூப் நாட்டின் முன்னோர்கள் செய்ததெல்லாம் சைவ தந்திரம். பாண்டிய நாட்டு மக்கள் முன்னேறிச் சென்று அமைந்து மகமாயிக்கு ஆலயம் அமைத்துக் கொண்டு வாழ்ந்த தீவே உன் குவாடலூப தீபம். என் ஆலயம் அங்கிருப்பதை சென்று பார். சிவ 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 என உயிர் உருகி பிரபஞ்சநாதத்தை ஜெபித்து இது போதும் உன் வாழ்க்கையில் எல்லா நன்மையும் அமைந்திட, வேறொன்று வேண்டாம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். மகாதேவஸ்வரூபானந்தா, பெரும் அறக்கருணையினாலும் மரக்கருணையினாலும் சத்தியத்தை நேர்மையாய்ச் சொல்லுகின்றேன், கேட்டுக்கொள். உன் மனத்தில் இருக்கும் சோம்பலும் உன் இல்லாள் மனத்தில் இருக்கும் அகந்தையும் அழித்து பதைபதைப்பும் பரபரப்பும் கொண்டு அகந்தையாலே முடிவெடுக்கும் மன அமைப்பும் ஒழித்து பரமசாந்தஸ்வரூபனாய் மகாதேவஸ்வரூபனாய் என்னிடம் சரணடைந்து ஞானத்தை அடையும் முயற்சியை முன்னெடுங்கள். நீங்களாய் தீட்டும் திட்டங்கள் எதுவும் நிறைவேறாது. நீங்கள் செய்ய வேண்டிய முதல் செயல் பூரண ஞானத்தை தேடுதலும் என் திருவடி சரணடைதலும். ஞானத்தை தேடுவீர், வெளி உலக செயல்கள் வேறொன்றும் வேண்டாம். நீங்கள் இப்பொழுது செய்யும் திட்டமெல்லாம் உங்கள் அகந்தையை அடிமையாக்காது, உங்கள் அகந்தையை அடித்தளமாக்கும். அகந்தை சார்ந்து ஆடும் ஆட்டமெல்லாம் உங்களுக்கும் அழி தந்திடும். மொழிந்தேன் சத்தியத்தை முன்னின்று, ஞானத்தை தேடுதலும் அடைவதலுமே உனக்கும் எனக்கும் நீங்கள் இருவரும் செய்யும் பெரும் நற்சேவை. தேடு நம் பதத்தை, நாடு நம் உயிரை, வாழ்வாய் கைலாசத்தில். கவலை வேண்டாம். எப்போதும் சிவ 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 என்று சிந்தித்து இரு. அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணை நிறைந்து அருணாச்சலத்தில் இரு. அஞ்ச வேண்டாம், ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு. கேட்டவரம் கொடுத்தோம் அஞ்சாதீர். சருமமும் மனமும் கண்களும் பூரணமாய் நலம்பெறும் கவலை வேண்டாம். சர்வஞபீட கர்த்தானாகும் பணமும் மனமும் ஜனமும் தனமும் நேர்மையும் அமையும். தர்மமும் தருகின்றோம், அர்த்தமும் தருகின்றோம். சர்வஞபீட கர்த்தனாக்கி மோக்ஷமும் அளிக்கின்றோம். ஆனந்தமாயிரு. நிலை நின்று ஆனந்தமாய் வாழ்வீர். அருள்கின்றேன். சக்தி. அருள் அகர்வால் ஜீவன் முக்தியும் துரியாதீதமும் தந்தேன். அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். பெரும் செல்வமளிக்கின்றேன். வரும் குரு பூர்ணிமைக்குள் சர்வஞபீட கர்த்தனாகும் மனம், தனம், ஜனம், பணம் அனைத்தும் அளிக்கின்றேன். லீ-கிம் கீ. உன் வாழ்வின் நோக்கம் என் பதத்தில் வாழ்வது. தொழிலிலும் வாழ்விலும் உடல் நலத்திலும் முழுமையும் ஒருமைத்தன்மையும் அளிக்கின்றேன். லீ-கிம் கீ. நன்றாய் புரிந்துகொள். உன் நேர்மையும் ஸ்ரத்தையும் கூடிய பக்தியை அறிவேன் நான். நீ எனக்கு ஸ்ரத்தையோடு செய்யும் சேவைகளும் தெரிவேன் நான். உனக்கு இனி இல்லை ஒரு துக்கம். நிறைந்திடும் செல்வம், நேர்மையான வாழ்க்கை. பெரும் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன். சிங்கப்பூர் கைலாசம் உன் மூலம் அமைத்துக் கொள்ளுகின்றேன். லீ-கிம் கீ. வாழ்வாய் வளத்தொடு என் திருவடியில் சிங்கப்பூர் கைலாசம் உன்மூலம் அமைந்திடும்.
செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாறியாத்தா உன் புகழை பாடிடுவேன், உன் நாமம் போற்றிடுவேன். நல்ல குறி சொல்லு, நேரில் வந்து நில்லு, ஆயிரங்கண்ணுடைய அடியானந்த சித்துடைய. அழகு முப்பாத்தா நீ ஆயிரமாய் பேர் படைச்ச மாரியாத்தா. கண்ணாத்தா பொன்னாத்தா சீமாத்தா பாலாத்தா கண்ணபுரத்தா நீ கோடி கோடி கண் படைச்ச காளியாத்தா. செல்லாத்தா பூவாத்தா நகாத்தா தேனாத்தா அழகு முப்பாத்தா நீ ஆயிரம்.
கேட்டபடி உற்றார் உறவினரோடு சுகபோக வாழ்வும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் தந்தேன். கேட்ட 9 வரங்களும் அளித்தேன். பெரும் செல்வமமையும் அஞ்சாதே. கைலாச யாத்திரையும் அமையும். உன் உயிர் துணை வாழ்வும் அமையும். வாழ்வாய் வளத்தொடு என்றென்றும் பூரண ஞானத்தொடு.
சேனியாத்தா சீயாத்தா திரௌபதியாத்தா நீ தென்குமரி நின்ற எங்க பகவதியாத்தா. செல்லாத்தா பூவாத்தா நகாத்தா தேனாத்தா அழகு முப்பாத்தா நீ ஆயிரமாய் பேர் படைச்ச மாரியாத்தா.
அஞ்சாதே, அச்சம் வேண்டாம், அபயம் அளித்தோம். உன்மீது வந்த பொய் வழக்கு இல்லாது போகும். பொல்லாதவர் செய்த சதி அழிந்து உன்மீது வந்த பொய் வழக்கு இல்லாது போகும். அமையும் உனக்கு ஆனந்த வாழ்க்கை. உன் நாய்க்கும் நல்லபடி கந்தந்தோம் போய் வா. யூஜிங் குயின், நீ நினைத்தபடி பராசக்தி வடிவாய் தெய்வப் பிறவி அமையும். தெய்வப் பிறவி அமைந்து உலகத்து மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் ஞானம் அளிக்கும். ஜீவன் முக்தி அளிக்கும் சக்தியும் அமையும். ஸ்ரீ நித்ய அஜன்மானந்தா, உன் வாழ்க்கை கைலாசத்தில்தான். கொடுத்த வரத்தை இழந்து மாயையை தேடி ஓடி உன்னை மழுங்கடித்துக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றாய். வந்து சேர் கபிலாரண்யத்திற்கு. அழைத்துக் கொள்ளுகின்றேன் மகா கைலாசத்திற்கு. ஆனந்தமாய் கபிலாரண்ய கைலாசத்தில் வாழ்ந்து இரு. வேண்டாம் உனக்கு வெளி உலக மாயை. பூலோகம் பொசுங்கப் போகின்றது, பொசுங்கிக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. நல்வாழ்க்கை வேண்டுமென்று நினைப்போரெல்லாம் வாருங்கள். கையிலை நோக்கி. நல்வாழ்க்கை வேண்டும் என்று நினைக்கும் மானுடர்க்காகவே கையிலை செய்கின்றேன். பூலோகம் பொசுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்துவிட்டது. கலி முற்றியது. சத்திய யுகம் பிறக்கவே நித்தியானந்தன் வடிவில் நிறைந்து வெளிப்படுகின்றேன். மாதன் நித்யானந்தன், உன் மனைவி தர்ஷினியின் உடல் நலம் சரி செய்வது நம் கடன். அஞ்சாதே, அவள் என் மகள். உடலொடு மனத்தையும் உயிரையும் நலமாக்கி குழந்தைகள் இருவரோடு குடும்பத்தொடு நம் சேவை செய்து நல்வாழ்க்கை வாழ அருள் செய்கின்றேன். டொரண்டோ கைலாசத்து செய்யும் சேவை அறிவேன் யான். என் சேவை செய்வார்க்கு என்றும் சேவை செய்திருப்பேன். உன் தாய் நான். உத்தம வாழ்வமையும். போய் வா. உமா மகேஸ்வரி, உன் தாயையும் குலதெய்வத் தாலயத்தையும் நன்றாய் காக்கின்றேன். கவலை வேண்டாம் மகளே. செய்வினை பில்லி சூனியம் ஏவலெல்லாம் அழித்து பராசக்தி நானே உனை காக்கின்றேன். கவலை வேண்டாம். உன் தமக்கை சுகந்திக்கும் உடல் நலம் அளிக்கின்றேன். உன் தமக்கை சுகனேஸ்வரிக்கும் நன்மை செய்து அவளை போதை பழக்கத்திலிருந்து வெளிக்கொண்டு வந்து உண்மை அளித்து சுகவாழ்வு தருகின்றேன். போய் வா. அஞ்சாதே. சாம்பவி, கபடத்தனம் அறுத்து உன் வாழ்வின் நோக்கம் ஜீவன் முக்தியே என்பதை புரிந்து கொண்டு 10 ஆண்டுகள் உன் வாழ்க்கையை நாசமாக்கிக் கொண்டாய். போதும். வந்து சேர் ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. இதற்கு மேலாவது இறைவனை நோக்கி முன்னேறு. ஈசன் பதம் தேடு. போதும். புலன்களால் சீரழிந்து வாழ்வழிந்தது. அல்பா பட்டேல், உடனே அளிக்கின்றேன் வலியும் துக்கமும் இல்லாத வலிமையான வாழ்க்கை. வலியை அழித்து வலிமை தந்தோம். நல் உடலும் சுற்றமும் நன்மையும் சிறக்கும். நல் ஞானமும் உடல் நலமும் உயிர் நலமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். கொடும் கொரோனா கண்டு அஞ்ச வேண்டாம், என் மகள் நீ என்றென்றும் எனக்கு சேவை செய்து ஆனந்தத்தொடு வாழ்ந்திட அருள் செய்கின்றேன். அச்சம் வேண்டாம் மகளே, நல்வாழ்க்கை உனக்குண்டு.
நிலமாம் நீளம் கொடுத்த தங்கம் வெள்ளியான், அந்த தங்கம் வெள்ளியான் அதில் செய்த அங்கியான், அந்த அங்கு சூடி ஆடி வரும் வேகவல்லியா. கொடியாங்கொடி கொடுத்த முல்ல மல்லியான், ஜாதி முல்ல மல்லியான் அது போதவில்லையா என வெப்பமால போட்டு வந்தா வேகவல்லியா. மாங்காட்டில் இருந்து மஞ்சள் வரும், அதில் மயிலாப்பூர் கற்பகத்தின் வாசம் வரும். மாங்காட்டில் இருந்து மஞ்சள் வரும், மயிலாப்பூர் கற்பகத்தின் வாசம் வரும்.
நித்யானந்த பிரக்ஞா உடல் மனம் உயிர் உணர்வு எனும் எல்லா நிலைகளிலும் ஞானமளிக்கின்றேன். பெரும் செல்வமும் யோகமும் புண்ணியமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். உன் பக்தியையும் பக்குவத்தையும் நன்றாய் அறிவேன் மகளே கேள், நான் என்றும் துணை உனக்கு. உன் நேர்மையான பக்திக்கு உறுதுணையோடு உயிர்த்திருந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் தந்து பெரும் செல்வமளிக்கின்றேன். உன் மூலம் கைலாசம் அமைத்துக் கொள்ளுகின்றேன். வாழ்வாய் வளத்தொடு, கேட்டது கேட்டபடி வரும் பொய்வா.
கருணாசாகரி மா நித்யேஸ்வரி, கருணாசாகரி மா, கருணாசாகரி மா நித்யேஸ்வரி, கருணாசாகரி மா, கருணாசாகரி மா நித்யேஸ்வரி, கருணாசாகரி மா.
ஓம் 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 துர்கானந்தா. நீயும் நம் மகனும் என் திருவடியில் கைலாசத்தில் நிரந்தரமாய் வாழ்ந்திருப்பீர். சிங்கபுரத்து கைலாசம் செய், மங்களம் அருளுகின்றேன், அழைக்கின்றேன் கையிலையில் என் அடியில் வாழ்ந்திருக்க. யோகத்தொடு சரியையும் சக்திகளும் உனக்கும் உன் மகனுக்கும் அளித்து என்னோடு வாழும் நல்வாழ்க்கை அருளுகின்றேன். சிங்கபுரம் கைலாசம் செய்து வைத்து மகா கைலாசம் வந்து சேர். நன்மையும் செல்வமும் யோகமும் ஞானமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஆனந்தமாய் வாழ்ந்திரு மகளே, உன் பக்தியும் ஞானமும் சரணாகதியும் அறிந்தவன் நான். நீ என் குலத்தவள், என்னோடு வாழ்வாய்.
ரூபிணிமா கமல மனோஹரி.
கேட்ட வரங்கள் அத்தனையும் அளிக்கின்றேன், கேடில்லாத புகழும் தருகின்றேன். ஒரு துக்கமும் இல்லை, ஒரு குறையும் இல்லை. குழந்தைகள் குடும்பத்தொடு நன்மை அமையும், நல்வாழ்க்கை அமையும். பொய்வா.
கமல மனோஹரி மா நித்யேஸ்வரி, ராஜராஜேஸ்வரி மா, கலுஷ விதூரிணி மா நித்யேஸ்வரி, கலியவதாரிணி மா, நித்யேஸ்வரி, கலியவதாரிணி மா, கலுஷ
என்றென்றும் பேரானந்தத்தோடு உன் வாழ்க்கை என்னில் அமையும். மரண பயம் வேண்டாம், நானே உன்னோடிருந்து நல்வாழ்க்கை அளிக்கின்றேன். என் பெருங்கருணை உன் மீது என்றென்றும் வீழ்ந்திருக்கும். கவலை வேண்டாம், எக்கவலையும் இல்லாது என்னோடு வாழ்ந்திருப்பாய். என்றென்றும் என் மடியில் உந்தலை சாய்த்து நிம்மதியும் ஆனந்தமும் நிரந்தரமாய் உனக்கிருக்கும். யோகத்தொடு ஞான சுகமும் உனக்கமையும். கையிலாய வாழ்வும் அமையும். உன் பெயரன் சித்தார்த்தனுக்கு எல்லா நன்மையும் நானே அளிக்கின்றேன். என் மகன் அவனை காத்துக் கொள்ளுகின்றேன். தர்மமும் அர்த்தமும் காமமும் மோக்ஷமும் தந்து என்னோடு வாழும் கைலாச வாழ்க்கையும் தருகின்றேன். ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு.
கலியவதாரிணி மா கலுஷவிதோரிணி மா நித்யேஸ்வரி கலிய.
ಮಂಜುನಾಥ ಮಹಾಲಿಂಗಪ್ಪ உற்றார் குடும்பத்தவருக்கு உற்ற நோய்கள் தீர்த்து நன்மை தந்து இல்லாளின் தமையனுக்கு இருக்கும் உடல் நோயெல்லாம் அழித்து நிர்விகல்ப சமாதி நிலை தந்து செய்யும் தொழிலெல்லாம் சிறந்து பெரும் வளம் வரும், பெரும் நன்மை வரும். எஃகு தொழிலிலே முதலீடை சேமித்து வை, பெரும்பணம் வரும். வரும் நற்பெரும்பணத்தால் நற்காரியங்களும் செய்வாய். மஞ்சுநாத மகாலிங்கப்பா சுகத்தொடு செல்வமும் ஞானபோகமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு.
செம்பவள மாரியம்மா செல்வ கருமாரி நீ சிங்காரமா வாடி என் சிந்தையிலே ஆடி நீ நாகமாக மாறி வந்து நல்லருளை தாடி. நாகம் கூடை பிடிக்க மகமாயி மாரியம்மா குங்குமக்காரியாம் அங்கைய கண்ணியாம் வேப்பிலை காரியம் வேர்காட்டு மாரியம் அங்காளம்மா நாம் ஆனந்தவல்லியம். அம்மா உனக்கு கரகம் எடுத்து ஆடிடுவோம், கரகம் எடுத்து ஆடிடுவோம், கரகம் எடுத்து ஆடிடுவோம். ஆத்தா உனக்கு பொங்கல வச்சு
ஓம் ஓம்.
ஆத்தா உனக்கு பொங்கல வச்சோம், ஆத்தா பறந்து வாடியம்மா. தந்தனநாதீனம் 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 தந்தானா, தந்தனநாதீனம் தந்தானா, தந்தனநாதீனம் 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 தன்னானே, தந்தனநாதீனம் தன்னானே. வெள்ளி பேரம்பெடுத்து வெத வெதமா அலங்கரிச்சு மங்கள மாரியம் மாகாளியம்மா நாம் ஈஸ்வரி தேவியா ஆஸ்தான மாறியா மண்ணாளும் அவ கண்ண ஊரத்தா என்னாலும் அவ சன்னதி வாசலில் கூடிடுவோம் சன்னதி வாசலில் கூடிடுவோம் சன்னதி வாசலில் கூடிடுவோம் ஆறா பெருகும் ஆத்தா அருளை பாட்டா எடுத்து பாடுங்கடி ஆறா பெருகும் ஆத்தா அருளை பாட்டா எடுத்து பாடுங்கடி தந்தன நாதீனம் தந்தன நாதீனம் தந்தன நாதீனம் தந்தானா தந்தன நாதீனம் தந்தானா தந்தன நாதீனம் தந்தன நாதீனம் தந்தன நாதீனம் தந்தானா தந்தன நாதீனம் தந்தானா கண்டை நடை குலுங்க பம்பையதிர பறையதிர பத்திரகாரி பாவடக்காரி பாளையக்காரி பூவடக்காரி பாராளும் அவ கற்பூர தேவி அம்மா உனக்கு பால்குடம் ஏந்தி ஆடிடுவோம் பால்குடம் ஏந்தி ஆடிடுவோம் பால்குடம் ஏந்தி ஆடிடுவோம் சாம்பலில் ஆடிடும் சத்திய ரூபிணி சத்தியம் காத்திட வேணும் அம்மா சாம்பலில் ஆடிடும் சத்திய ரூபிணி சத்தியம் காத்திட வேணும் அம்மா மாவடியில் தவம் இருக்கும் மாங்காட்டு காமாட்சி மந்திர சக்கரி மாணிக்கவல்லி கந்தனி நன்னை காருண்யவல்லி மங்கள ரூபிணி மாசக்தி தேவி அங்கைய போற்று குங்கும கோபுரம் கட்டவே குங்கும கோபுரம் கட்டவே குங்கும கோபுரம் கட்டவே பூவா சிரிச்சு பொன்னா ஜோலிச்சு ஆத்தா வாராளம் பேரினிலே பூவா சிரிச்சு பொன்னா ஜோலிச்சு ஆத்தா வாராளம் பேரினிலே தந்தன நாதீனம் தந்தன நாதீனம் தந்தன நாதீனம் தந்தானா தந்தன நாதீனம் தந்தானா தந்தன நாதீனம் தந்தன நாதீனம் தந்தன நாதீனம் தந்தானே தந்தன நாதீனம் தந்தானே
மாந்தர்களே கேளுங்கள், உங்களுக்கோ உங்கள் உறவினர்க்கோ நண்பர்க்கோ சுற்றத்தார்க்கோ சுகத்தார்க்கோ நண்பர்க்கோ தெரிந்தோர்க்கோ யாருக்கு வேண்டுமென்று நினைந்தாலும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றிலிருந்து முழு பாதுகாப்பை பராசக்தி செய்தி அனுப்பினாலே போதும், கவலை வேண்டாம். கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றிலிருந்து உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் காக்கின்றேன். என் பக்தரை என்றும் காப்பேன், கவலை வேண்டாம். என் பக்தர்க்கு என்றும் காவலாயிருப்பேன், கவலை வேண்டாம்.
தந்தனநாதினம் 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 தந்தானே தந்தனநாதினம் தந்தானே தந்தனநாதினம் 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 தந்தானே தந்தனநாதினம் தந்தானே கூப்பிட்ட நாடெங்கும் நீ நின்று நாமங்கள் பல கொண்டு அரசாட வந்தவளே, உனக்கு காடெங்கும் வேப்ப மரம் கண்ணுறங்க புத்துவனம் மகமாயி தேவியரே, உன் பெருமைகளை பாட வந்தேன் நானம்மா. உன் பேர் சொல்லும் பிள்ளை முகம் பாரம்மா. முப்பாத்தா சீமாத்தா நாகாத்தா கருகாத்தா 1000 பேர் கொண்டவளே, எங்கள் ஆதிசக்தி தேவியளே. செல்லாத்தா சிலம்பாத்தா சேமாத்தா பாலாத்தா கண்ணறிஞ்ச மாரியளே, எங்க கண்ணபுர நாயகியே. பொன்னாத்தா
யான் கேட்டபடி நல் புனர் ஜென்மம் அமாயும், கெடிலா வாழ்வுண்டு, போய் வா.
எங்க கொலவிழி நாயகியே, சின்னாத்தா பெரியாத்தா பூமாத்தா வேம்பாத்தா செல்வமழை பொழிபவளே, எங்க செல்வமுத்து மாரியளே. கருமாரி மகமாயி கருணையுள்ளம் கொண்டவளே, அடி அபிராமி சிவகாமி அன்னையன வருபவளே. காத்தா நல்லவளே மாரியளே, எங்க நடுவூரு நாயகியே. விசுவாத்தா பசுமாத்தா பிறம்பாத்தா பேச்சியாத்தா வரமருளும் தேவியளே, எங்க வண்டியூரு மாரியளே. காச்சு தேவியரே. அம்மாயி பொம்மாயி ராக்காயி மூக்காயி உலகாளும் நாயகியே எங்க உச்சிமா காளியளே.
நித்யானந்த ரூபானந்தா, உன் தமக்கையின் குடும்பம் நிரந்தரமாய் குடியுரிமை பெற்று அமெரிக்க நாட்டினில் ஆனந்தமாய் வாழ்ந்திட அருள் செய்கின்றேன். நீ கேட்கும் வரமெல்லாம் கொடுப்பேன். உன் பக்தியும் ஸ்ரத்தையும் சரணாகதியும் அறிவேன் நான் மகளே. ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு, அஞ்சாதே. கொண்டரெட்டி நாகார்ஜுனா, என் சக்தியை சந்தேகித்தவரை அவதூறு செய்தவரை மன்னிப்பதுண்டு. என் கற்பை சந்தேகித்தவரை அவதூறு செய்தவரை மறந்து விடுவதுண்டு. என் நேர்மையை சந்தேகித்தவர்களுக்கு மறப்பும் இல்லை மன்னிப்பும் இல்லை. கொண்டரெட்டி நாகார்ஜுனா, எதை தேடிப் போனாயோ அதை தேடி முடிந்தால் ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
சிங்காரி வையாரி வண்ணாரி பாலாய் பக்கத்துணை வருபவளே எங்க படவேட்டு நாயகியே. விஸ்வேஸ்வரி லோகேஸ்வரி பரமேஸ்வரி பாகேஸ்வரி பாசமிகும் தேவியரே எங்க பாளையத்து நாயகியே. குணம் கொண்டவளே எங்க காந்திமதி தேவியரே. கனகாம்பா கமலாம்பா யோகாம்பா நாகாம்பா நான் வணங்கும் தேவியரே எங்க நாட்டரசன் கோட்டை.
பெரும் செல்வமளிக்கின்றேன் முறையான விதத்தில் தர்மமும் ஞானமும். சர்வஞ பீட கர்த்தானாய் ஆகும் பணமும் மனமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். கைலாச வாழ்க்கை அளிக்கின்றேன். கவலை துக்கம் பயம் வேண்டாம், போய் வா. யுன் கேட்டபடி 20 லட்சமும் 8 நாளில் உண்டாகும் உனக்கு. யுன் யூச்சின் வாழ்வாய் வளத்தொடு, போய் வா. மா ஆத்மா அருள் வாக்கொடு சொன்னபடி கனவில் வந்தேன் கண்டனையோ. வாழ்க்கை உனக்கு ஆனந்தமாய் அமையும், அஞ்சாதே. பூரண ஆசியும் ஜீவன் முக்தியும் தருகின்றேன். கைலாச வாழ்வமையும், கவலை வேண்டாம்.
शाम्भवी चन्द्रमौळीरबला पर्णा उमा पार्वती काली हैमवती शिवाद्रिनयनी कात्यायनी भैरवी सावित्री नवयौवना शुभकरी साम्राज्यलक्ष्मी प्रदा चिद्रूपी परदेवता भगवती श्रीराजराजेश्वरी
शंकरी मलयरसी சாம்பவி மனமுருக பொங்கலொடு பூசையடி அன்னையின் வடிவில் உன்னை கண்டு உன் மடித்தலத்தில் கண்ணுறங்க ஆசையடி. சங்கரி மலையரசி சாம்பவி மனமுருக பொங்கலொடு பூசையடி அன்னையின் வடிவில் உன்னை கண்டு உன் மடித்தலத்தில் கண்ணுறங்க ஆசையடி.
अम्बा मोहिनी देवता त्रिभुवनी आनंद संदायिनी वाणी पल्लव वाणी वेणु मुरली गान प्रिया लोलिनी कल्याणी गुणराज बिंब वदन धूम्राक्ष संहारिणी चिद्रूपी परदेवता भगवती श्रीराजराजेश्वरी
சூரனை வதைத்தவனை சந்தர சடாதரியே சிங்கமுதுகேறி ஆடிவா சூரிய பிரபை குலங்க சூலமதை கையில் தேரிலேறி ஆடி ஓடிவா சூரனை வதைத்தவனை சந்தர சடாதரியே சிங்கமுதுகேறி ஆடிவா சூரிய பிரபை குலங்க சூலமதை கையில் தேரிலேறி ஆடி ஓடிவா வேப்பிலையில் கொத்தெடுக்கும் பெண்களுக்கு உள்ளிருந்து நீயாக ஆடுமாத்தா நீ ஆடும் ஆட்டத்திலே கூட்டமெல்லாம் ஆடுதடி மனம் குளிர நில்லு ஆத்தா வெப்பிலையில் கொத்தெடுக்கும் பெண்களுக்கு உள்ளிருந்து நீயாக ஆடுமாத்தா நீ ஆடும் ஆட்டத்திலே கூட்டமெல்லாம் ஆடுதடி மனம் குளிர நில்லு ஆத்தா
अंबानूपुर रत्न कंकण धरी केयूर हारावळी जाति चंपक वैजयंती लहरी कैवेय कैरंजिता वीणा वेणु विनोद मंडित कर वीरासना समस्थिता चिद्रूपी परदेवता भगवती श्रीराजराजेश्वरी
சிலையாக இருந்தாலும் அம்மாடி நீ சிரிச்ச அங்கமெல்லாம் சிலுக்குதடி மலை போல துன்பமெல்லாம் மாத்தா உன் பார்வையிலே பொடி பொடியா போகுதடி சிலையாக இருந்தாலும் அம்மாடி நீ சிரிச்ச அங்கமெல்லாம் சிலுக்குதடி மலை போல துன்பமெல்லாம் மாத்தா உன் பார்வையிலே பொடி பொடியா போகுதடி மாவிளக்கு ஒளி வீச மஞ்சமுக நெத்தியிலே திருநீரு ஜொலிக்குதடி தாயே உன் கோபமெல்லாம் ஒன்றாக சேர்ந்து அந்த குங்குமத்தில் தெரியுதடி மாவிளக்கு ஒளி வீச மஞ்சமுக நெத்தியிலே திருநீரு ஜொலிக்குதடி தாயே உன் கோபமெல்லாம் ஒன்றாக சேர்ந்து அந்த குங்குமத்தில் தெரியுதடி
अंबारौद्रिणी भद्रकाली पगड़ा ज्वालामुखी वैष्णवी ब्राह्मणी त्रिपुरान्तकी सुरनुत देदीप्य मनोज्वला चामुण्डा श्रितरक्ष मोक्ष जननी दाक्षायणी वल्लभा चिद्रूपी परदेवता भगवती श्रीराजराजेश्वरी
ஊமை சனங்களெல்லாம் போடுகிற மாலைகளோ உன்னழகை மறைக்குதடி ஆத்தா உன் சன்னதியில் அழுதால் உன் புன்னகையோ மகனே என்று அழைக்குதடி ஊமை சனங்களெல்லாம் போடுகிற மாலைகளோ உன்னழகை மறைக்குதடி ஆத்தா உன் சன்னதியில் அழுதால் உன் புன்னகையோ மகனே என்று அழைக்குதடி வெள்ளி பிரம்பெடுத்து வீதி வலம் செய்பவனே என் குறையை கேளடி அம்மா
தனபாக்கியம் உன்மகள் உமா மகேஸ்வரிக்கு செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன் உனக்கும் நல்லருள் செய்கின்றேன் மலேசிய நாட்டில் நாம் மங்களமாய் அமர்ந்திருக்கும் ஆதீனம் வந்து குங்கும அர்ச்சனை செய்து பிரசாதம் கொண்டு செல் இந்த குங்குமம் ஞானமும் யோகமும் செல்வமும் அளிக்கும் செல்
ஜென்மம் ஈடேறும் எங்க வாசல் வழி தேரோடும் அந்த வானமழை பால் தூவும் ஆத்தா ஆத்தா அடி வேம்பாத்தா பாத்தா பாத்தா நீ கண் பாத்தா எங்க பூர்வ ஜென்மம் ஈடேறும் எங்க வாசல் வழி தேரோடும்
மகேஸ்வரி குமார விநாயகம் தாய் தந்தைக்கும் தமையனார் இருவர்க்கும் உன் கணவனுக்கும் அளித்தேன் மோக்ஷம் அஞ்சாதே மகேஸ்வர பூஜை பெற்று மங்களமாயவர்களுக்கு முக்தி அளிக்கின்றேன் கவலை வேண்டாம் ஆனந்தத்தோடு இரு
இருக்குது
சுகுமார் சுந்தரமூர்த்தி. அடிமைத்தன மனமைப்பெல்லாம் அழித்து ஞானமும் அருளும் செய்கின்றேன், போய் வா.
மாவிடிச்சி கூழ்படைச்சோ சின்னாத்தா அம்புலியோடும் அந்த வானமழை பால் தூவும். பாடமா உன் கீதம் ஒலிக்குது, ஆதி அந்தமா அருளாட்சி நடக்குது. கனகாத்தா மலையாத்தா மருளாத்தா குப்பாத்தா காலம் காலமா உன் கருணை பெருகுது, மூளை மூளையா உன் புற்று வளருது. எல்லையிலே நின்றவளே தில்லைவன காளியாத்தா ஆனை மலை வாழ்பவளே ஆட்சியரே சேனியாத்தா மாமயிலை மாணிக்கமே கோலவிழி என்னாத்தா மண்ணாளும் உமையவளே மாலை கட்டி மாறியாத்தா சங்கதியே சாமுண்டியாத்தா.
நரீந்தர் சிந்தி எல்லா வளத்தொடு இகபர சுகங்கள் அனைத்தும் அளிக்கின்றேன் மகளே, உன் பக்தியும் ஸ்ரத்தையும் சேவையும் அறிவேன் யான். பெரும் செல்வம் சுகபோகம் ஞானம் பரமசிவ சக்திகள் அனைத்தும் அளிக்கின்றேன். கேட்டபடி செல்வத்தை 7 நாட்களில் அளிக்கின்றேன். கேடில்லாத நல்வாழ்வு அமையும், அஞ்சாதே ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு. வனாஜாந்தன் மகள் நிலாவை நான் பார்த்துக் கொள்ளுகின்றேன், கவலை வேண்டாம். செய்வினை பில்லி சூனியங்கள் ஏவல்கள் இல்லாது ஞானத்தொடு காக்கின்றேன் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கையையும் வளத்தையும்.
காரியம்மா ஜகமாளும் நீலியம்மா சமயபுரமாரியம்மா ஜகமாளும் நீலியம்மா சமயபுரமாரியம்மா கற்பூர ஒளியிலே நாடு தர வேணுமம்மா கற்பூர ஒளியிலே காட்சி தர வேணுமம்மா கோலவிழி தரிசனத்தில் பிணியெல்லாம் நீங்குதம்மா மாரியம்மா நீயே நீலியம்மா சூலியம்மா தரிசனம் தாருமம்மா தேன்புரதம் ஏறி வரும் வேப்பமர காரியம்மா ஜகமாளும் நீலியம்மா சமயபுர மாரியம்மா.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். உலக மக்களே கேளுங்கள். கலி முற்றி கலி கழிந்து புதுயுகம் சத்தியயுகம் புறப்பட வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததனால் வந்திருக்கின்றது இந்த பெரும் பிரளயம். கவலை வேண்டாம் மக்களே. நித்யானந்தன் வடிவம் தாங்கி நாமே இங்கு வந்திருக்கின்றோம். நித்யயுகம் செய்வோம், நித்யயுகம் சத்தியயுகமாய் மலரும் இங்கு. ஆனந்தமாக இருங்கள்.
நாதஸ்வர மேளமோடு திலகமிட்டு வக வகையா படையல் வச்சு மனசார வேண்டி புட்டு திருநீரு பூசி வரும் மனசெல்லாம் கேள்விகளே பதில் சொல்ல வாரும் அம்மா மாரியம்மா நீயே பழையத்தம்மா வேம்புரதம் ஏறி வரும் வேப்பமர காரியம்மா ஜெகமாளும் நீலியம்மா சமயபுர மாரியம்மா
When they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerful. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turyanita, in your whole being and doing, manifest all the power. Paramashiva, thus manifestation, maintenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. He resides in his supreme Paramashiva Swarupa as Ajomuha or Adomuha, unborn. Beyond that Paramashiva Swarupa manifests with these 5 faces as Sadashiva, Tatpurusha, Vamadeva, Ahora, Satyojata, Ishana, 5 faces. He manifests and does the Panchakritya, Srishti, manifestation, Sthiti, sustenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Prabhava, pulling out of delusion, Anugraha, liberation. Understand? He does all these 5 jobs through these 5 phases. Now, listen carefully. Tatpurusham, Vamadevam, Satyojatam, Ahoram, Ishanam. These 5 phases does Panchakrityas. Each phase, each dimension is not just one F-A-C-E phase, P-H-A-S-E phase. It's not just F-A-C-E, P-H-A-S-E. Understand? The creation, not just creation getting created, even sustenance need to be created, destruction need to be created, and pulling out of delusion need to be created, liberation need to be created. Then creation, manifestation need to be maintained. Maintenance, sthiti itself need to be maintained. Destruction, samhara, the rejuvenation need to be sustained, maintained when it is happening. Pulling out of delusion, prabhava, need to be maintained when it is happening. And anugraha, liberation, need to be maintained when it is happening. Those micromilliseconds when it is happening. So understand, Satyojata Murti has 5 phases. Ishana Murti has 5 phases. Vamadeva Murti has 5 phases. Agora Murti has 5 phases. Tatpurusha Murti has 5 phases. So, Tatpurusha Murti has his 5 phases. Agora Murti has his 5 phases. Vamadeva Murti has his 5 phases. Satyojata Murti has his 5 phases. Ishana Murti has his 5 phases. All these 5 Murtis, 5 phases put together is 25 phases of Mahasadashiva.
Bhagavan beautifully explained Paramashiva. Now, who is His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam? His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam is a reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightenment civilization, the great cosmic borderless nation, Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam is an avatar from and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. He has made the science of power manifestation yoga to His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam and Nithyananda order of monks, nuns, and Hindu diasporas are working for the global peace and to give us super breakthrough to humanity. Nithyananda Hindu Universe, 150 countries, is collecting, organizing, preserving, time capsuling, spreading, and reviving 20 million source books of Hinduism and 64 arts, science like Ayurveda, dance, music, sculpting, Vastu, and many more. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam is 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Shamalapita Sarvanyapita, ancient apex body of Hinduism and present emperor of Suryamsa Sarangi Samrajyam. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam has survived the worst prosecution of multiple assassination attempts on person and character by anti-Hindu elements. Bhagavan has beautifully given us the pramanas, the science of our manifestation. The pramanas are the evidence of different levels for us to understand each one of us. Hold that and manifest up. The science of our manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. Shastra Pramana. Shastra Pramana are the eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Agamas and Upanishads. Atma Pramana, experience of the Munis, Ganas, Rishis are the results of the scientists who have manifested all the powers of Paramashiva, which is authentic, time-tested, and foolproof. The Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of each power manifestation, his very own Leelas. Shakshi Pramana, the experience of millions of disciple devotee followers all around the world who are initiated by Bhagavan into the science of power manifestation. Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific study measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. Bhagavan has beautifully said, this is not Siddhi. It's not something which happens on the path of enlightenment, but this is Shakti, your own enlightened experience itself when you manifest Paramashiva, who is you, and the Parashakti manifest as powers, manifestation of each of these powers to maximize your health, wealth, and happiness. Let's go to the Apta Pramana. Apta Pramanas are Shastra Pramana. Shastra Pramana is from the Veda Agamas, which are the eternal, unchangeable scriptures, truths. Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Vijnana is the consciousness. Bhairava, a person who can experience beyond the mind and experience consciousness. Tantra, method to go beyond the mind and experience the consciousness that I am Paramashiva, Parashakti manifesting as my reality. Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 84, Dharana 61.
Inside him. The way they exist is they are able to get so grounded because after he left the body also there was a Jyoti him. To Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva, Tyaga, from the space of oneness, the completion in space. Such a beautiful space that Bhagavan is giving.
Vijnana Bhairava Tantra from the source scriptures. Sorry for the technical glitch. Akasham Malam Pashyam Kritva Drishtam Nirantaram Shabdhatmat Hatspandana Devi Bhairavam Vapuratmayat Akasham Vimalam Pashyam Kritva Drishtam Nirantaram Shabdhatmat Hatspandana Devi Bhairavam Vapuratmayat. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at the spotless infinite etheric space, Akasha, beyond the sky and clouds, one should fix one's gaze from the third eye without blinking continuously, make the body and the inner space steady and motionless. In the very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and powers of infinite space Bhairava. Bhagavan beautifully said in the satsang that he was asking us to give up anything, but he's asking us to look what kind of a cognition we carry. The cognition will have a huge completion in us when we are in the lusty mood. And he says very clearly, when we are going beyond that, when we are able to understand the cognition shift, a great intensity develops in us. Simply Lakshmi, the wealth, showers in us when we are able to have a delayed gratification and experience that one Paramashiva, the lust becoming the bhakti, the intensity raising to the higher reality. The same thing he's saying about the Durga, the Swadhisthana Chakra, the fear. When we go beyond the fear of the society, Constantly, that society is throwing all kinds of fear. And when we understand it is just a delusion and it's not affecting us, and when you are in the Paramashanta Swarupa space, there is no obsessive reaction in you. Simply Durga happens in your life. Such beautiful space, because you are in Paramashanta Swarupa problem. If we just give up the hunger, we are missing something very great. Each time we feed food into our system, whenever we get hungry, we are only creating fatty liver and all our incompletion. But when the hunger happens and there is a delayed gratification, when we do the puja, offering the Nevedya, offering the mantra just from the navel center, chanting loudly and enjoying in the blissful space with Paramashiva, and then you have that as a prasada and eat once a day. He said simply the jnana starts happening. That is why they say very beautiful bhakti, the love for Paramashiva, the deepest love for Devi that you are experiencing has to be held by jnana and bhakti. The intensity who you are to go beyond all this delusion and go to the other side of experiencing the oneness with Paramashiva. And vairagya, the stamina that you need to go beyond. And beautifully he explains how you have the space steady, the inner space steady and motionless. For it to happen, then the very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and powers of infinite space, Bhairava. The consciousness simply starts happening in you. You're possessed by consciousness. It's not you're trying to reach anything, but it possesses you. Bhagavan says, authenticity possesses me. I'm possessed by authenticity. Nachiketa is possessed by authenticity. Such a beautiful space opens up in you and you manifest all the powers of Paramashiva. Let's go to Apta Pramana. Aptas are the rishis, munis, ganas, nanamas, alvar, siddhas who have experienced these powers. Here we have a reference from the beautiful Tiruvalyadal Puranam. The God gave the pure purse of gold. So this is a beautiful space of Akashic reading, Atma Pramana. The pure Dharmi is gifted with a composition from the Lord Shiva so he could participate in the competition where Pandya King had created a competition for people to come and write a poem, and a purse of gold would be awarded, and Nakiran would be the judge, poet judge, and suggested that the poem should not have any flaws. So he wrote and gave, and King Pandya even ordered for the gift for Tharmi, but he did not get it because Nakiran said there is a flaw. And he went to Lord Shiva and said, your poem is not worth it. It has a flaw. Again, you cheated me. And simply, he was cribbing. Lord Shiva himself took him to the court and asked Nakiran what was the flaw and showed himself who is Nakiran and who is Paramashiva there. And Nakiran is said to have simply fled to a golden lotus tank which removes all kinds of sin so that he can recover himself. When Shiva opened his third eye and showed, Shiva himself comes down to raise our superconscious space again and again, for some gifting gold, for some removing all the virus in us and simply raising us to the higher humanity. Again and again, he lands on planet Earth, like Bhagavan, for us, to showcase the highest reality for all of us to experience the superconscious breakthrough. Let's hear from Bhagavan in Atma Pramana. Atma Pramana are Bhagavan's very own Leelas, where he himself explains on Akashic reading.
Because